Where's the dice and everything? Oh, never mind. I'm a retard. It's okay.
Oh, 1 black.
2 white. Two more white.
Yeah, you do. Thanks.
Even I get to roll this game because I'm a player.
Oh, and 2 white.
2 for the good guys.
Remember, we need to flip the 1 as well to Paragon. Because Crowd is a Paragon.
Alrighty.
And somebody should roll for Crowda as well, I think.
I got it. Okay, I suck.
Oh, crap,
a little more balance.
We flip one of these, right?
We already did that, I think.
Oh, okay.
I thought
it was done.
Didn't you roll 2 whites?
Yeah, Science Rat did it.
Ah, Roger.
Yeah, I did.
Two me, 2 for Nerd, 2 for Yodex.
Oh, my 1,000+ ping. Stopping me from doing anything. Please roll for me.
Rolling. Okay, I'm not gonna roll for anyone else.
Well, you have no hands. That's impossible anyways.
Alright, so this is how this game's gonna go. I see.
Yep.
Pick on the
Yodex,
arm.
I'm gonna have to dictate to you. I'm gonna have to dictate to you.
No need to disarm him.
That has already been done. Don't worry about him. He has no hands to offer.
What's up with the Nexu?
That's a great question. What is up with the Nexu? Too bad Crowda's not here, or else we'd be able to ask him, because he's the one that let them free.
Oh,
Great.
no.
Yeah, Crowda's working on the computer terminal here.
I'm guessing he failed his first roll with a despair or something.
No, he actually intentionally did it.
Oh, really?
Why?
Yeah. I told him he had the option of force cages, and I told him he had the option to activate them, and he decided to activate them.
What do you mean, Science? I'm harmless. Yeah. Fucking Kai stick that shit. He'll always be Caius. Like, I don't know who this Eternus guy is. You sure you're in the right game yet, X?
Yeah, that's his new name, right?
There is no Caius, there is only Eternus now.
Yeah, just use the force to swing the lightsaber and stuff.
Like Freya in Dota 2.
Yes!
The end
Yes! Mickey knows what he's talking about.
Okay, what happened
Mickey
to
knows
Alliance?
exactly what
Why
he's
did he
talking
lose
about.
his arms?
So, Caius and I had a meeting. Caius got angry. Because
If by meeting you mean your arms met his blade.
Yeah.
Nine.
Then it was a quite intimate meeting indeed.
Yeah, I forgot that I could re-roll my happy thoughts, and, you know.
So good. So just him happy thoughts.
Yeah, Torak wasn't there, though.
I'm an idiot. I forget that I'm a Jedi sometimes.
Wow.
Yeah. Not the first time, too. That's the bad part.
I would love to see the
I could
conversation.
have re-rolled
like
my
that
drain
in Star
against
Wars is just like,
Mickey. I completely
oh
forgot
yeah, I
that
totally
too.
just forgot I'm a Jedi. walk up to you and it's like, oh yeah,
again-
yesterday I just forgot I was a Jedi. I'm so sorry.
He's got a little bit of a drug problem.
I'll go up to I'll get in a situation, and I'll completely bomb it, and I'm like, oh man, and then, like after it happens, I'm like, wait, I could have totally done this. What am I doing?
Yeah, that happened to me after the fight too. Like, when I tried to hit Minky and really got a shitty roll, I was like, oh, you know, I could have used one with the Force and done it again.
Okay, let's start, Shark.
Okay,
Should we start rolling
like, stay connected.
initiative?
That's one thing
Yep,
that's
everyone
lost
roll
is-
initiative.
Yeah, initiative's all lost from last week, so.
Vigilance?
Vigilance.
Oh, you can roll cool on this one. Everyone knows what they're going into.
That's true.
Should we do cool or...
Do cool, since you guys know what you're walking into. That's a good point. Trying to keep your cool in a frantic situation.
2 for me.
Hey guys, you want to see how cool Soul is? See this one green right here? Oh, wow, actually, he's pretty cool.
Smooth.
Actually, wait, where am I in the crowd?
You're up there somewhere.
Yeah, type what you got in chat so I can put it on the side, please. Like after you roll it.
You're gonna do the force leap.
Technically, he still can. If one of us goes down, he has the option of stepping in.
I was gonna check to see if I could, what's it called? Wanted to see the distance, and then I realized it's like 50. Well,
Yeah, it's pretty big.
there's no chance of cheating here. You guys are fighting him, and all of a sudden the guy just like trips.
You happy force him and he just like stops and reminisces.
It's like, oh, guys, this is no time to fight. Come on. What are you doing?
I've always dreamed of playing in the Hutt Ball tournament.
As Rex just
Yeah,
like puts his knife straight into him.
Oh god, the momentary distraction.
It was almost planned.
Oh man. Soul's just in the middle.
Give me that ball. You fuck you. Fall in the acid.
Doesn't happen.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's acid?
The green stuff?
Yep.
This seems
No,
like a
it's,
very
it's just more
dangerous
happy
game.
thoughts. It is an incredibly dangerous game. Like, Kliko flat out said,
Yeah, I expect you guys to get hurt.
Acid pit.
I go to great deals to make sure that people get injured.
alright, if everything's set and everything's ready, I don't think I have everyone's initiative though. I might be wrong.
And I gotta roll initiative
that's
too,
everyone.
'cause I gotta check to see when I can cheer. Morale boost.
Ah, yes.
Leadership
Like-
bonus.
Yes.
You guys see
Talk to us
big
over
old
the comms and, you know, like...
Actually, leadership check. Too bad. I'm
Kiki,
not-
you
I
should
don't
have done a. You should have taken battle meditation.
Oh yeah, no, pretty cool.
Yeah, and you should have taken that. Oh, there's this one talent that gives your. I'm trying to find it. I don't remember where it was, but there's a talent that actually gives your force powers planetary range.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like it boosts you up to. Like it almost doubles or triples your reach. Like once per session.
So basically, like Star Killer forcing the Star Destroyer out of space or out of the sky.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes. Like he would be able to reach it. Yes.
because it was like, you're so close.
Soul just sees the weak way trip backwards in the S pit. It's literally all I want to do. Just want to trip someone. Nothing cool, just a trip.
I just want to fucking stay connected to the server. I want better internet. That's what I want. That's all I want in life. Just give it to me right now and I'll be happy.
What are you with? Comcast?
I'm Verizon.
I'm looking
But
forward
it's
to
like-
tomorrow.
It's like 3 megabyte upload speed. Not upload speed, download speed.
That bad. I don't see why it's not.
It's not bad. It's just I'm sharing it. I'm sharing the bandwidth
Oh.
with my roommate.
Oh yeah.
And it says I have a ping of 33, but apparently I've timed out from the server.
I've got a ping of 87.
Shark Rat's asking what Blast does.
Blast affects. Blast does damage. I think it's like in a short radius. And blast, whatever the number is the damage that AoE does. Tell Science to get on his mic.
It's still broken.
Tell him to fix it. Fix it, Science.
Now here's a
Do
question.
what I told
nerd.
you to do.
Does he like constantly sit on his mic or something? 'Cause, I mean, he has it one day, then he doesn't, and then he has it the next day, and then he doesn't. It's like, I don't get it.
No, he got an like a jack, an adapter for his Xbox controller. And after he plugged his headphones into that, it's like my mic just does not work anymore. He said it was before that.
Oh, then.
It's like every piece of electronic equipment he touches breaks. We never know
Actually,
when,
I know
or
how that is.
or why.
Yeah,
But it does.
I've gone through quite a lot.
Yeah, certain people don't do well with technology, I've learned.
Just mics for me.
There's no real reason for it.
I mean, it's like it's
I've had
happened
some
ever since he was
seriously
little.
weird shit happen
Like,
with technology.
yeah,
Yeah.
like he'd be playing games and whatnot, and suddenly he gets a blue screen.
Well,
On a
For breath-
Nintendo.
And then my dad's just like, "What did you do?" I don't know.
Yeah, blue screen on Nintendo. Kernel panic on a Nintendo.
yeah, so it's supposed to be on below.
I'm under the impression that certain people have stronger, like, electric fields, and it fucks up with shit. That's
Yeah,
just a guess with me.
I know someone who couldn't wear watches because the watch was break.
Yeah. My, the weirdest thing, we would take walks, and whenever my mother would walk under street lamps, without a doubt, the street lamps would, like, flicker. Like, she could walk away from them, and then she could walk up to them, and it would just start flickering.
Whoa.
We actually, like, tested it out. Weird shit.
That was free too.
I would prank people so hard with that. Just walk up to a street lamp and with somebody, and the street lamp starts flickering.
Yeah. It was kind of cool, but it was also weird. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get started. Yodax, I'm gonna really need you because I can't do anything. I can't stay connected. I can't interact with anything. So
Alright.
I'm gonna have to pull this all out my butt.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you. So everyone sees where they are positioned on the map. The crowd is cheering, going crazy, especially after the last thing that we saw before the commercial break was Soul kicking the weak way in the chest and taking the ball from him. Why'd you have to come in right when I'm talking? Get out, Crowder.
Dude, you
Go
give me
join
the
Wizard.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like
give
Go
you
Crowder
play,
Face
go play with
corner.
Wizard.
Yes.
Go
Do what
play
I
with
miss.
Wizard on WWE. I literally like just started.
Yay!
Yeah, so you didn't miss anything. I was basically just saying everyone knows where they are on the map. We cut to a commercial break, and the last thing that the crowd saw was, well, not the crowd, but the last thing that people at home saw was Soul kicking the weak way in the chest and taking the ball from him. And now, Pink Team, the Blade Dancers, has all. Yeah, that was a hell of a commercial break. Seems like every year the commercials get longer and longer. Anyhow, Blade Dancers seem to have the upper hand now since they have the ball. But what will the weak way do? Maybe the trash men will get the upper hand back and wipe them out for good. Which reminds me,
Password's Y, right?
P.
P.
Yodax, if you would kindly roll 3 green, please.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly? Would you kindly jump off the building? Objective
We
forms.
got 2.3.
2.3. Okay, that is the NPCs, and that means the NPCs go first. All right. God, I really wish I could just do this.
Huh? No. I can't. I'm not.
Please, dear love of God, stay connected. All right, NPCs go first. That means this big guy in the center, he's gonna make an attack against Soul. Soul just kicked him in the chest and he's stumbling back to the edge. He corrects himself and then he comes forward and he takes the stun club from his back and makes an attack against Soul, trying to knock him right off. Wow. Still connected, sort of. I know I'm taking those out.
I'm not saying anything.
Wow. It's a lot of blank dice.
I call that
Oh, wow.
luck.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Wow. That is crazy. Holy shit. So he swings and Soul just ducks, and the massive stun club just swipes right over his head, tickling the tip of his kitty cat ears. And next, the Rhodian. These two Rhodians here that are in the center arena, they'll both take pot shots at both Mert and Barada. Starting with Barada, this guy's going to make a shot.
Do we re-roll whatchamacallit? Initiative.
Did we roll for him? You need to roll Krata.
Okay. Cool or vigilance?
Cool.
It's just 1 green then. $1.1.
You totally just took away the damage I was doing. Why'd you do that?
I think it was 2
Oh, I'm
success,
sorry.
1 advantage, right?
It was 2 success, 1 advantage. Okay.
I saw 2
Good.
success
Good to know.
definitely. So
Okay, that's cool. You're cool, Krata.
I didn't
I don't
mean
hate
to
you anymore.
yoink your die.
but yeah, I just have a feeling that Krata is going to go down soon.
What was your thing, Krata?
1.1. Yeah, dude, like the whatchamacallit, the Nexu just attacks me out of nowhere. Instantly
It
down.
was a despair. All right, Barada, you take 10 damage, stun minus your soak.
Okay.
Rodian looks pretty good. He takes a stance, squeezes the trigger evenly, and this blue beam of stun damage just shoots out from his blaster. It's a pretty good shot. These guys are definitely skilled.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, Mert, this other guy right here, he's doing the same thing. Or at least they fucking would if I could stay connected.
3 yellow it was, right?
Yeah, 3 yellow, 2 green.
Okay. 1 purple. Is it close?
Yep, 1 purple.
Okay. Okay. Three success, 2 advantage.
3 success, 2 advantage, you say?
Yep.
Dang, son.
Let me see. Oh, actually, holy shit. Barada, how much damage did I tell you to take?
10.
10?
Yeah.
That was actually incorrect. I need you to take 13 because the Rhodians have the skill Deadly Accuracy. When acquired, choose 1 combat skill, add damage equal to ranks in that skill to 1 hit. They have 3 ranks in their ranged light, so you would take 3 extra damage.
Okay. Okay.
What was the roll against
3 success.
the roll against Murtagh?
3 success, 2 advantage.
3 success. All right, that would be 14 damage total. And he'll use his 2 advantage to give the next guy going bonus, which doesn't actually mean anything because no one's in line of sight for combat that matters. Actually, he's going to give a bonus to the Duros. The Duros is going to hack the terminal. So the Duros is over on his side of the board. He's typing into the computer. Yodax, if you would kindly or whoever, if you would kindly roll 2 yellow, 3 green.
Against what difficulty?
2 purple.
Oh, did
Just
somebody
the
roll
basic roll to get into the
force
system.
die for me, or should I do that?
We rolled, yeah.
Okay, good. And did you flip one for me, being Paragon?
We did.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Did anyone roll for it?
There's 5 success. So.
5.1.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to load the online generator so that I can actually roll. You guys just have to honor system me, please.
Bless me, Jesus.
As far as movement goes, Yodax, if you could move the enemy team for me, they have a very basic movement.
Where do you want to move them?
Oh,
Forward?
the weak ways that are going towards the turrets, just give them a full, as far as they can go, towards the turrets.
Okay, they're at the turrets now.
Okay. How far did they move? Like, was it under 10?
Oh yeah, they only moved 3.
Only move 3? Okay, both of them are going to do computers checks to activate either turret. We'll do that. I'll tell you guys what I'm rolling for them. Oh. Well then. Alright, I'm rolling 1 green, 3 purple. It is 3 purple dice to activate the turrets on either side of the arena. I got a failure and 2 threat. So neither of them can activate the turrets yet. And they're very distracted. They're definitely focused on what they're doing. So anyone who does any attack against them will add a boost dice, or will have an extra boost dice.
Okay.
The Duros succeeded in his computer's roll, and you guys don't know what he did. Oh no, it could be anything. Who knows? But now it is the PC's turn.
Guess I'll take this on. I'll move close to the Rhodium. Oh. And then I'll shoot the closest Rhodium.
I
Do
should
it.
probably take.
Shoot him in the face.
I should probably take either next slot or the slot after that because I need to have a pretty early one. Since I'm slicing.
I just want to stay connected to the server. That's all I want. I want to be able to actually interact.
Right, 3 success, 3 advantage.
3 success, how many advantage you say?
3 advantage.
And you're shooting him. Are you shooting him with your heavy blaster or the stun blaster?
It says more sense to me to still be using my heavy blaster, so I'll use
Oh, look at that! The Clatoonians already whipped out a lethal weapon, and the crowd goes wild. They were looking for some bloodshed, and it proves that he's the first one of the night. I wonder what sort of circumstances that action will set off, though. The trash band aren't likely to take that easily. What's your damage on your weapon?
7.
You
And
said 3 success?
Yeah, and I crit as well because I got 3 advantage.
Okay. Yodex, if you'd roll a crit, please.
Okay, let's go pop some dice out. Okay, crit roll. Here we come. We got.
Rip out that die.
We have an 8.
Oh boy!
0, 0, and an 8. So that's an 8.
Wait, is 0, 0, isn't that 100?
I would have to roll a 0 on my 8-sided as well for it to be 100.
Ah,
So it's
that has to be
It's-
000.
yeah, it has to be 000 to be 100. So it's an 8.
Oh boy. What
He
is an
just-
8?
He stubs his toe.
An 8 is... Oh, nothing crazy. Let's see. Slowed down. The target can only act during the last allied active slot on his next turn. So he gets moved to the bottom of the order. It's an easy crit.
That doesn't actually do much to affect him, though, since he's an NPC, does it? Doesn't seem like it.
Nah, it just... No, not really.
No, yeah, no,
It's
that's
more... It's a bigger deal for the PCs.
PCs, yeah. If only you had lethal blows, like they do. Alright, so you shoot him, you did how much damage total?
10.
You definitely wounded him though. You got a good shot to his shoulder, and he cries out and he staggers back. The crowd goes wild. Like they're like, oh yeah, he's gonna freaking kill him, yeah! Yeah! Whoa! There we go, first death of the night, folks! It's coming! Can we get a countdown? Yeah, shit's going crazy. Like they want to watch you like kill this dude. It's pretty bad. Anyhow, who's next?
It's just Elias in the thing, just shaking his foam hands.
Would anyone be opposed to me taking next slot? Because I'm going to be doing the slicing business.
Well, in the words of Emperor Palpatine, do it. No one else is speaking up.
Science, you're saying like no, it's not what you roll, it's who takes the slot. I think I should take the slot because
What else is there for
you know, so I need to be able to prepare you guys for your turn, and no one else is really doing anything.
I mean, rule as written, yes, anyone can take this slot, but I don't know. I personally like the idea of rolling, and that's what your character gets. That makes it a little bit closer to how D&D initiative works. But it's whatever.
Yeah.
Are you taking the slot?
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, what
Oh.
are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna check the terminal again, see for any new options, and refresh my memory on the old ones.
The options you have are traps, lifts, turret, and the cage is force cages is grayed out.
I'm trying to decide what I would even do here because nothing's really beneficial at the moment. I don't think that's. I think there's only a few preset options here. I would have thought of that, but yeah, it's like a straight up terminal. Can I attempt to like go outside what the standard UI says and like try to do some shady stuff to their terminal?
You know what? That's a fantastic idea.
So I can do that?
It's gonna be. Are you attempting?
Oh heck yeah, I'm attempting.
Okay, it's going to be 3 purple and a black because the terminal has an antivirus software, and you're going to have to install something in order to get it to work in your favor.
Oh, that triumph. I failed with triumph, unfortunately.
Failed with a triumph? I would
Yes.
say that the triumph means that you got the virus successfully installed, however, you failed to actually use it.
And I'm going to take the threat I have as strain.
You're going to take
Bead of
the
sweat
threat as a
forms
what?
on his brow.
Can I take it as a strain?
You can. You feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm like,
Your
oh no.
pants are just swamping.
Yes. If only I... Alright, who's taking next slot?
I guess I will.
Do it.
So what do we have so far? We've had... Who took the first slot?
Barada took the first slot.
Okay.
So far it's Barada, Prada.
Okay.
I guess I'll have her run up towards the turret. Could I take like a strain or whatever to run 10?
You can take a strain to run 10. I believe it's 2 strain though, isn't it?
2 string, yeah.
Yep, take 2 strain, run 10.
Well, I hope it is, because I was already doing it the whole time.
That's what I'm doing too. I'd be so bummed out if I found out. Then maybe I wouldn't be passing out so much.
I don't know
Like-
about that, Prada.
I'm essentially one of those fainting
You don't know what's
bulls.
gonna come yet.
Like, yeah, I'm those goats you run up at them, they just pass out.
Fainting goat.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Tiki was here. Oh my god.
What?
I didn't know you were here.
He's in the crowds.
Yeah, look in the crowds. I got my fun fingers on.
Yes, I forgot about that.
God, just wanted to remind you guys, I hate you all.
His
Whoa,
phone fingers are just
cold.
middle fingers. He's just flipping us off.
He's just flipping everyone off.
No, Pink Eye, actually look up in the stands. You're not looking.
No, I'm looking. Oh, he's in the stand.
He's got an actual
Oh my
hold
God,
all
he
over
did
him.
it.
Hold all
I
over
looked.
him.
I know. I looked. Oh
We're
my
number
God.
1.
That's
the greatest
beautiful.
thing ever. Alright, so Shay, are you going to the turret? It would take your the strain to get up to it.
Are you doing it?
They stuck him on his stumps. Okay, so she already moved her full 10. Okay, so she's not at the turret yet then, right? Okay. So, who's up next? Mert or Rex?
Yeah, let Mert go first, because I'm dealing with a side roll.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do. You stuck the stun gloves firmly up your butt.
No, because they technically do lethal damage.
Wait, do they?
Science asked why he thought his stun gloves were allowed, and I'm like, I thought that they did lethal damage, so we weren't allowing his stun gloves.
No, stun gloves are allowed, right?
Yeah, stun gloves
Oh,
are
no,
indeed
that's the
allowed.
boomerang. I was thinking of the boomerang.
Yeah, I was so confused.
I was so, yeah. The worst part was I was thinking of a boomerang. I'm like, oh, they're called stun
No.
gloves,
What
right?
you forget is that Science Rat had that despair, and so the droids they searched him, they took his boomerangs, and then they took the stun gloves up his butt.
I turned them on.
Yes.
Yeah,
I love
and turned
rolls.
them on.
I love any roll that has like a despair and a triumph. That's just awesome.
It was fantastic.
What was he like? Shot the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said
That's
he
so
dropped the gun, and then as he dropped the gun, he shoots the sensor.
Made it easier for you guys to get your stuff in. All right, so who's going? Mark, you're gonna shoot that dude? Are you sure? Do it. Do it. Do it, Science.
Do it. Do it. Kill him. Kill him now.
Is that medium range? 7.
7 is indeed medium range.
On the pistol, short.
Pistols are indeed forced to short. You're gonna have to shimmy forward there, Mert. The base on the pistols is 8. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because the readout for holdout blaster that I have says that they do 8 damage. And that's more than the heavy blaster.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that
expecting
makes
me
no
to be
sense to
coming
me.
in with like so much more damage when I'm doing less on the one success.
Right,
Yeah.
that makes literally no sense to me.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
thought
blaster pistol does 6.
you would have thought there'd be a low amount, like
Yeah.
yeah, it is some damage.
I think that would be more balanced out if maybe no, it has the option of stun damage, but thematically I'm saying they locked the option. Like it is locked into stun setting. Oh, if only someone did a mechanics check to unlock them. If only Caius could do his mechanics checks and fiddle with his weapons like he usually does.
And then he has
Just-
to roll a chance dice.
Yes, he has to roll a chance dice to not decide to shoot Andikran. He has to do it every
Maybe
day.
no chance.
Yeah, the
Oh,
odds
God.
are really stacked against you on that one.
Yes, if you're within short range. Oh, look, you're within short range. 1 purple.
If I knew I was saying these bastards, I would have had 2 of these instead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's almost like the holdout blasters are upgrades. Actually, I'm gonna have to adjust something that happens a little bit later because of it. In fact, 3.1. All right, you did 11 stun damage. Yes.
Was the crit on a holdout blaster?
4.
4.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get a crit. I
I
guess
just found
that
if I was
kind of.
using if I was using 2 of them, though, I don't really like go for the crits anyway. I just go for the double damage.
Just stun somebody's arm off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not. The system is definitely not made for actually number crunching because it's so easy to min max and get high damage or high rolls.
Yeah.
It's definitely made to be thematic. So yeah, you shoot the Rhodian, and he's taking a hit. He's definitely screwed up, but he's not as screwed up as the other guy over here. He still looks like he's got his fight in his eyes. All right, Rex, that's you.
So Rex made his maneuver. He jumped up onto the lift there and made his way towards the ramp right here.
So the ramp heading towards these guys.
Yes.
Very interesting. All right, I'll play Soul last so that I can just do Soul and then do the NPCs right after. Soul, he's just ducked right down. The stun club goes right over his head, tickling his little kitty cat ears. And he stands up to his full height right after. Takes a step forward to cross the distance between the two, and he brings his foot up to try to finish the deal and kick him into the acid. What is my brawl? There it is. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Put that down. Alright, this cancels that. That cancels that. That's 1, 2. Yeah. So Soul brings his boot up and he kicks him right into the chest. That weak way, he's fucked. He totally wasn't prepared for it, especially not a second time. He just stumbles right back and lets out a ah as he falls over the side and into the acid. He's flailing about. He bobs under the water and then he comes back up and bits of him are melting away and the crowd goes crazy. Like they freaking love it. Like, yeah! Yeah! Oh, seems like the Cathar in the center of the arena has stolen the Clatoonians' first blood. Yeah, the crowd goes wild. And that's that. Right, I'm gonna try Connect again. And then I'll do the NPC's turn.
Yeah, okay.
See, Brado, what you should have done is you should have whipped out the stun blaster and wielded them both.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the different stuff. I'm not sure if it just goes by the first weapon's damage and then the second, or I'm not sure. I read a little bit about it, but
Okay, that was Soul's turn. Yodax, if you would kindly move both Rhodians 10 away, like as far back, like they're both retreating. We're both gonna go to the entranceway to guard the goal.
but yeah.
I still can't
And
connect, so I'm
yeah.
basing this just off of what I saw.
No.
Like right in front of the goal, that little area.
Yeah.
Like the lift is right next to it.
Yeah, they're moved. One is close to the lift, the other one's in the goal area.
Okay, perfect. How far is the closest one to Barada? What's the distance between the two?
About 11.
11.
Yeah, so they're at long range.
Okay.
Or I guess medium range.
Okay, so I'm gonna do movement first before I do actions. The Weequay that is right next to the guy on the terminal, have him move towards the orange side as far as he can, a full 10.
Okay. He's at the very top edge of the
Okay.
ramp.
What you've searched for.
Okay.
I'll go back now.
All right, now for actions. The Rhodian that is closest to Barada, he's gonna take aim, and then he's going to actually point the blaster down at the ground. Like not directly at his feet, but like the midway point between the two of them.
Okay.
Let me see here. All right. That Rhodian is going to take the shot. He takes the shot, and the blaster bolt, although it's supposed to only go short range, as it hits the ground, it actually ricochets upwards back at Barada, and it actually will cross the distance between the two of them, because he is using sniper shot. Before making a non-thrown ranged attack, may perform a sniper shot maneuver to increase the weapon's range by 1 range band per rank in sniper shot.
So he skipped a
he
shot
is
off the
taking,
ground.
Yep, skips a shot off the ground, increases the weapon's range. And let me see here.
So you can shoot a full 12? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he can actually shoot like long distance with the
So
blasters,
that'd be 20 then.
because he has 2 ranks in sniper shot. Yep.
God dang.
So long as he takes 2 strain for the 2 of them.
These garbage men got skills.
It's actually, yeah, that's actually kind of broken, because the melee fighters, you would think that melee fighters would actually like have an advantage. If you get in melee distance, you roll 2 purple, right? If you're a ranger, if you're in short range, you actually have, it's easier to hit people. And also it seems like these talents are, like, it makes it even easier. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna roll for you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so he got 3 success, 2 threat. So he did 11 stun damage to you, Brada.
Okay.
How do you feel about that? Oh wait, no, I'm
Uh,
sorry, not 11 because of the deadly accuracy. He also has the it's 14 damage total, because the when acquired choose 1 combat skill add ranks to it. So it's 14 total. Sorry.
Okay, I go down.
Yodax, how do you do this? I'm bouncing between papers.
Sorry, I'm trying to bounce between Tiki's backstory as well as I'm playing real time. Okay,
Get
so
out, Tiki. Stop it. Stop drowning
Wait, is there new
Yodax with your backstory.
Is there
Okay,
new
I've
form
got.
stuff?
No, I'm doing this right now. I'm trying to roll Tiki's character what's happening so that he's all up to date when this all ends.
I keep fucking up with the form stuff. I keep starting and posting and stopping it.
Same.
Okay, so what was
I've
the question?
dropped.
All right, so that was one of the Rhodians. How far is the other Rhodian from Murtagh?
He's about 18.
18. He'll make the shot, and he'll take 2 strain doing so.
But he also has his other Rhodian, and so throw a red dice on that. There's a chance of hitting his buddy.
Is he's directly in the path?
Pretty
Does he
close.
have a chance? What if he aims at Barada? Was there a line of sight?
Oh yeah, he's got a straight line of sight on Brada.
Straight line of shite all over Brada. He's shitting all over you, Brada.
He's gonna take his blaster.
I'm
he's gonna do
unconscious.
the
I was
same
hoping,
thing.
I was
These
hoping,
guys
you,
have
I
got
was hoping
some.
you wouldn't say that.
Oh, you're unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the crowd goes wild. The first man of the Blade Dancers goes down. He's hit the ground. I hope the Blade Dancers has a ringer that can take the fallen man's place.
You guys see as Barada falls down, he's not dead. You guys see in the distance, out of the walls comes a pair of drones that these circular drones with 2 thin arms, and they're floating through the air. They're heading towards the arena. They're droids. The Rhodian, if he's got a straight shot at Murtagh and Barada's already down, he'll do the right shot. He thinks he's pretty skilled for it. And I'll roll it out. Holy shit. All right. So he got 4 success, 1 advantage. Yeah.
Whew.
So he did 15 damage to you, stun, Murtagh, minus your soak.
So where are these drones at?
They are still floating, like, above the open air. They're not into the arena area yet.
Okay.
Not like
don't
deadly
bother
shots.
putting them in there, or else they're gonna flow. Yeah, or
Okay.
they're gonna fall.
I'll put them off to the side.
Okie dokie. Yeah, these holdout blasters are pretty freaking rough.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be this strong.
Like
I'm sure I saw a hold up blaster and it was low damage. See.
yeah, I don't get this. Yeah, I'm looking at the right here in the character creator. It's holdout blaster. Please see page 161 of the Edge of Empire rulebook. Encumbrance 1, hard points 1, rarity 4, price 200, damage 8. Like that's pretty insane.
Maybe that's because
especially
they're-
since the blaster looks like a piece of shit.
Maybe it's because they're smaller, so they do. I mean, they're like shorter range, so they have them do more damage.
Well, I'm looking at the energy weapons, and there's actually a more expensive holdout blaster called the variable holdout blaster, and it does 7 damage, and it's twice as expensive. But it gives people searching a black dice. I don't know.
Maybe Vazor.
It's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought holdout blaster would.
Yeah,
Wait a
'cause
second,
I
wait
would
a
think
second,
of a
wait
small-
wait a second.
Easily hideable. Like
Okay, I'm really confused now because I'm clicking on the holdout blaster in their inventory and it says damage 8, but then I'm clicking on the holdout blaster on the actual like character creator and it drops it back down to 5. Like it says owned weapons holdout blaster. I click on it, it bumps it up to 8, and then I go over to holdout blaster as a base item and it says damage 5.
Yeah, because I remember seeing it
So-
low because I was thinking I was going to start it, but I thought just a light blaster pistol.
I wonder if it adds agility to the damage.
Mhm.
I wonder if we've actually been screwing up, like our damage rules. I wonder if we should be adding like agility to our base damage.
Well, in the character gen,
Well,
it
not
doesn't
agility,
add
but
me.
like their ranks in
Yeah.
yeah, not like rank, not agility. I mean, but like the ranks that we have in like ranged light. I wonder if that's like the ranks we have adds like a bonus damage, because they have 3 ranks. The damage is 5, so 5 plus 3 would do 8.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't freaking know. I'm confused now. Seriously confused. Okay. Anyway, let's stick with 8 for now.
Yeah, okay.
Because everyone has it. Everyone has a holdout blaster. That irritates me. Okay. So the 2 Rhodians, they've popped their shots off. He did the one that was firing at Murtagh. He did 15 damage base, stun, minus your soak. Is Murtagh still conscious?
No, he said he went down earlier.
Oh shit.
Oh, and another blade dancer hits the floor. Good thing we sent out 2 droids so we can get them both.
Oh no.
Yep. Yep. Alright. I believe that's everyone except for the Duros, and the Duros is just still typing away at the computer. He makes a computer's check. Let me roll. Okay. That is actually a fail. So
Did
he
you roll it
takes
on the
2 strain and
Oh
fails.
shit, my game crashed.
No, I'm rolling it on a dice roller website.
No, nobody's moving on the thing, and my game crashed. I'll just
Yeah,
rejoin.
that's what's
disconnected.
happening to me.
I couldn't move any die.
Yeah, that's the issue I have.
I'm gonna
Billy.
get ear raped.
I'm gonna have to do some like deep research to see if there's a way to stop actual timeouts. Because
I'm
you would
good
think
now.
that a game this popular would like keep you connected to the server, at least, or be able to reconnect. Okay, so that is everyone on the NPC's side. Oh wait, nope. The that one Weequay is still trying to get away at that turret. I'll roll for him. And that one green still fails. He's feeling real stressful. Whoever makes an attack against him is gonna have a bonus. And back to the NPC or back to the PCs. I'll be right back.
So Barada can't do anything, can he?
I think Brad is
I'll come
out.
back. Yeah, I'm out.
Crap. I'm not gonna do anything until he gets back, but I wonder if we revive him before the drones get here, if he can keep playing.
What are you gonna revive him with?
Yeah, that's question number 2.
You got no stim. You got no medical gear with you.
Because it's a strain as well, you're going to have to
Other
make
than-
sure you get...
Other
If you
than
did, like, a
slapping
medical
him
check,
around. I mean,
You'd have to hope for a advantage as well.
let's stick his
Just
hand
dip
in the
his-
acid. Yeah.
I was just about to say, I was gonna say put his big toe in the acid and see if he wakes up.
I'll wake up and I'll shoot someone. It won't be Rogans.
Turn around,
Just
Krata.
yeah, I was gonna say, get me in the back again. I'm gonna keep attempting to overload this Duros's terminal.
Yeah, you should probably take a second check at that. See if you
Yeah,
can do
and
something.
I assume I'd get a boost because I got that virus on him.
That's up to Shark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the dice pull already. I'm not gonna put any boost in yet or setback.
Put it in. Put it in.
Huh?
Put it in. Convince him.
I'll be like, well, it's already out here.
No, you gotta tell him why you're doing it. And, like, even if it's total BS, you gotta convince it and make it like it's plausible.
If you act confident, people will believe what you say.
Well, you see.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, I'm back.
I accidentally touched one of your things. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to be the new wizard.
You're
But
banned.
so
I believe Brada's up next.
no, he's down though.
Oh, that's right, he's down.
So I was getting my
Shit.
check ready. So do I get a boost because I put that virus on him? Because I'm trying to attempt to overload him again.
You don't get a boost, but it will take a difficulty away because you've already done part of the task. Now you just have to
Oh.
activate the virus.
Well, that's even better. Okay.
But what are you trying to do?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to lock the terminal down so the other guy couldn't use it. I thought was what we were. Like, install like a backdoor virus so he couldn't use it.
Okay. I believe it was 3 difficulty with a black before, so now it will be. It will actually be 2 difficulty. 1 black because of the antivirus software still trying to interfere, and another black because the guy is actively typing against you.
Well, crap. Now I failed. Oh, no. It was so good for a second. All right, so I fail with... Just straight up fail. Just nothing. Everything cancels each other out.
Okay.
Well, that
So
was
you're
unfortunate.
tapping away at the computer and nothing happens. Just error messages flood the screen.
All right, who's next? Who's not dead?
Shay. Also, we're totally forgetting. We are totally 100% forgetting. Elias.
Elias.
We're totally forgetting Elias. Elias will be up in the. He'll be up in the. Well, that's right, Elias. He'll be up in the stands, and then his comm will go off. Beep 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 beep.
Is it intended? Am I missing something, or is it random?
You can't answer it.
Yeah.
Because he has no
Oh,
hand.
that's right.
His voice activation isn't not
Oh,
been enabled
that's
for
right.
him.
Hey Siri, answer this please. Take this call.
No.
Beep beep beep.
Just ask
It's just
someone
on
standing
his
next
belt.
to him. Someone sitting next to him. Like,
It's on
"Can
his
you-"
belt, and you can't do anything to it.
Couldn't I use my like force or the force power thing to answer it though?
Do you have manipulate?
Ooh, I don't know if I've gone that far down.
Jesus, why haven't you? That was like that was literally the first thing I did as Caius.
I think
gonna
I'm
get
one
that
away.
soon.
That's the thing.
If you don't have manipulate, you can't activate it with your force. Nope. So you're just staring at it, and it's staring back. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Shay, you're up. Save your brother.
No. He's on his own. He got
Oh,
himself in
wow.
that mess.
That was cold.
Ooh, I'm shivering.
Okay,
What
so
you doing,
running
Shay?
by 9.3, how much strain would that be? Would it still be 2?
9.3. It would still be 2.
Okay, so
If
I'm
you
taking
want
2
your
strain
action.
to go to the turret.
Holy shit! I totally forgot the Nexu both times.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, to put
All right,
the
so
poor guy
thematically wise,
out of his
go ahead. Go ahead.
put the poor guy of his misery. Brat's asking about making a discipline check to wake himself up on his turn.
Wouldn't that be
Science rat?
resilience?
Yeah.
That would definitely be resilience. It would definitely be resilience.
Oh damn! I would have done that.
Brada, I'll let you still do it.
Okay.
Because if you're down, you can't really. You can use resilience and you can use your advantage to gain your strain back for this,
Yeah.
I would say. But I'm not sure. Like, you would basically have one chance to do it.
Yeah, fit. Here we go. Against what?
I'm gonna say 3 purple.
Yeah, I say. Considering I'm at gun cost. Huzzah! 2 success, 1
Alright, I'm
advantage.
gonna do it. 2 success, 1 advantage.
Yeah.
How far below your strain are you? Like, how far over? Are you just at your max?
I'm full over.
Well, now you're 3 over.
Okay.
The way I'm picturing it is that a resilience check is going to be like you get really like one chance for it to really do anything special, and it will do successes for wounds and advantages for strain, like a healing check. I'm going to say that you can keep doing it,
If you
but
succeed.
once you like if you succeed, then you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. So Barada, you're slowly waking up, but you're not there yet.
Okay.
Shay, what are you doing? You're making your movement towards the turret?
Yes.
Are you at the turret?
Yes.
What do you feel like doing to the turret?
Trying to activate it. Would that be like computers or mechanics?
I'm gonna say computers check because you're activating a terminal,
Okay.
and that will be 3 purple.
Oh god.
It's pretty tough. It's not that tough. It's hard. What you got? Did you succeed?
She was having issues rolling it. One success, 2 advantage.
1 success to advantage. What do you want to do with your advantage?
Shoot the other Wee Quay guy on the other turret.
Mm-mm.
Too far?
No, it's not that you're too far. It's just you can't do that with advantage. I would say that you'd be able to get a free shot off with a triumph, but not just to advantage. You can get that back as strain, like add to your strain. You can give someone a boost, you can give an enemy a black dice. That's about it, with only 2.
I'll give the Rhodian on the lift a black dice.
Okie dokie. So you hear the turret power up. It's this deep mechanical droning noise as the sonic batteries fill with energy. All right, Rex, that's you. Yodax, where are you?
Okay, Rex needs to make his maneuvers here. He's going for the full strain. Not enough to get there. That's it. Can't reach. I got a sonic blaster, was it? Or a stun blaster?
The holdout blaster.
Okay, so I took the 2 strain, I'll make my action, take a shot at this guy. Give him some stunnage.
Which one?
The weak way on the ramp.
Okay. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Okay, so short range.
Face.
No modifiers, right? Just normal short range shot.
Normal short range shot.
Oh, hold on. I need to reroll. I got one too many yellow in there.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that reroll was good. I got 3 success. So what do those things do for damage? 5?
8.
8. Okay, so I do 11 stun damage.
8. So you did 11 stun damage?
Yep.
Let's see. Alright, so Rex, he whips out his blaster and he aims right point blank center of the weak way. He fires a shot. The blast emits from the end of the blaster and it hits the weak way right in the chest. It's a perfect shot. And the weak way stops, and it looks like it just made him really angry. And you get the feeling like you just made a really bad move.
Rex just looks in his face and goes, yeah, 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 yeah. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care.
All right. That goes to Soul then. All right, so Soul kicked the guy into the pit. He's gonna turn. He's gonna try to climb up the pylon that he had used to leap into the center of the arena. We're gonna do an athletics check to try to climb.
Because he was in the baseball team. I know. It's like he obviously can't reach it, but he keeps following it anyway. I know. So gorgeous. I know we both had our headphones on. But
All right, that's 1 success, 1 threat. I'll take the threat as strain. The Soul, he climbs to the top of the pylon. I'll take 2 more strain, and he'll leap over the side. So Yodex, if you would move me a full 10 towards the blue side. Would you kindly?
Can somebody move him? I'm just kind of typing right now.
I'll do it.
Into one, yeah.
It's not letting me move him. Is he locked? I think he's locked. Yeah, he is most definitely locked.
I don't think it was Saul that was locked. I think it was the ball.
No, they were both locked. Ball's also now locked.
Alright, so he's a full 10.
Yep.
Okay, that's as far as he can go then. Alright, NPC's turn. Both of the Rhodians, they now turn their sights on Soul. And they're going to make their attacks. All right, one
What?
of them gets 4 success. Oh, frick! One of them gets 4 success. So that's 15 damage. Oh my god! How much soak does Soul have? Oh, okay. All right, so he takes that one shot. It hits him, but it doesn't seem to slow him down all that much. It's a good shot. Hits one of his arms and glances off. The next one, he makes the same attack and fucking hits him for even harder. All right, that Rhodian hits him again. Now this time, Soul is he's slowed down. He's not down yet, but he's taken 2 direct hits. He's definitely Kitty Cat Man is hurting, and Crada's up in the stands watching his team go down.
Elias.
Elias. Elias.
I was about to say,
Ilias.
Crowder's the one at the computer
Ilias.
terminal.
As I say, I'm right here.
Just accept it. Just accept it. Just accept it. Just take my love.
Brett, that's still Elias.
Poor Elias. There's no one could say his name right.
That's the proper way to say it.
Okay, so Elias apparently woke up out of his daydream, and he pairs the communicator with his down teammate, and he's like, "Oh wait, I should probably go down there to help them, shouldn't I?" So, yeah,
Maybe you should.
he's gonna look at the foam fingers attached to his shoulders, and he's just gonna start heading on down there.
By the way, at this point, the 2 drones that had been floating in from the side, they're above the arena proper. They're flowing down, and they're one of them is heading towards Barada, the other one is heading towards Murtok.
Is Elias still wearing his foam hands, or is he shooking them off?
Probably gonna wear them. Why not?
Okay.
Morale boost in there.
And he'll underestimate him and then he'll just use the force on him.
Like, I may not have a stun gun, but I could slap the shit out of him with my foam hands.
At first, I was like, "Oh my God, Elias is gonna help us. This battle is gonna be so easy." And I'm like, "Oh wait, he has no hands and no lightsaber."
Okay, I've unlocked him if you want to move him.
Where does he go down from? Where does he start? All right. So I go after Soul, right?
What's your role?
Oh wait, I gotta do it actually. Let's see.
Yep, you gotta do a cool check.
Let me check my thing. All right. How many is it? 2 purple? 3 purple?
For a cool check, no purple. It's just whatever you get.
Oh, yeah, I'm retarded. Excuse me.
Reds want to know if it's 3 purple for his resilience check.
Yes, 3 purple for resilience. The same as whatever Barada's was.
I got 2.
Got down. Good one.
2 success. So 2 initiative.
2 success, 2 initiative.
Yeah.
I can't see the thing anymore. I'm completely disconnected. So if someone could just use the notepad and slip Elias into place.
I swear to God. Elias, Jesus. Oh well. Elias and Kitty Cat Man, the duo.
Yeah, kitty cat man. It's true.
How much over your threshold were you, Science? You don't get to wake up straight away.
No, yeah, it's not a. If you, oh, 3. It's only advantage, right? If you succeed it. Oh, yeah, he does it. Never mind.
Because I succeeded, so it was like, I think, did you say 1 away? You get rid of 1 strain, right?
Yeah, so I
It's- No. It's not 1 strain. It's whatever your advantage is. So, like, if you have 4 advantage, you would gain back 4 strain.
Ah,
If
right.
you have
yeah.
4 success, you would gain back 4 wounds.
So he'd gain back 1 strain.
And yeah, so the exact same as Barada. You guys feel the gentle caress of droid fingers grabbing a hold of you. They're definitely diddling you pretty much.
What they use.
All right. Whose turn is it next?
I think everyone's gone.
Everyone
Oh.
has gone. It's the soul went. Oh, that's right. It's NPC's turn. My bad. Both of the Rhodians have fired at Soul. The Duros. I'll do the Duros here. All right, so the Duros fails. The Weequay that is closest to Rex, he's going to make a full movement forward to cross the distance between the two of you. So go ahead and put him in engaged range with Rex. Anyone?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay. Alright, he takes out his stun club. He brings it out to bear and he makes a Powerful swipe. I'll roll. Wow. Okay then. He got 6 advantage. 6 advantage. That's it. That's all he got. It's entirely freaking useless. So again, the weak way, he takes a big swipe, and Rex is just too quick, too nimble. He totally misses, but he feels really good doing it. He gains back all the strain that he wasted earlier.
Yeah, but Rex fell too, though. With that much advantage, I'd say Rex, as he was dodging, fell backwards. That's why he'll get a black dice.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so he'll only take he'll get a couple of his strain back, and then Rex will get the black dice.
Like you fire off a shot as you fall into the floor, like.
Yeah, it just startles you, does something. That's the weak way. So you guys see on the sidelines of the arena, the two next to you, the blue and the red next to you, they're clashing. They've been fighting for a good few minutes now, and it's obvious that they've been pre-programmed to follow certain paths. They have these large shot collars that appear to be almost connected to the back of the individual Nexu's heads, almost as if they're being directed or remote controlled from a distance, and they're attacking each other on either side of the arena. I'm going to roll for them, see who does what. Alright, so the red Nexu, the two red Nexu make attacks against the blue Nexu. I'm just going to do one roll for them. Alright, so they do 12 damage minus soak. Alright, going to do the same roll for the blue Nexu. And the blue Nexu gets 3 advantage. I'm going to say that the blue Nexu, they may miss, and they may definitely be the runts of two teams, but they get a good swipe out that startles their enemy, and so they'll give the red Nexu a black dice on their next rolls next turn. I think that is everybody on the NPC side, unless I'm mistaken.
No, I think that's everyone.
Yep. So top of the order PC.
Can Barada make another resilience?
Yes.
All right. Oh. Okay.
If he succeeds and then he goes down again, he can't come back.
All right. Okay. And there was 3 purple, yeah.
Yes, 3 purple.
Oh, great. No, good. 2 success, 1 advantage. So 1 down.
Right, slowly waking up.
Okay.
All right.
That's me done.
So now I should
All right.
be up.
Yep,
Okay,
Krata.
I'm gonna keep attempting to shut down this other dude's terminal.
It's a little bit easier, you notice. It almost feels like part of the system isn't fighting against you anymore. It's going to be 2 purple, 1 black.
Oh boy. The odds are getting better. And I screw up the roll. 2 threat. What would make sense for that 2 threat?
Um,
Find a way to incorporate sparks.
Can it spark me and I take 1 damage?
yeah, you notice that the terminal, it seems almost like it's being overloaded, and sparks fly from the keyboard, and it makes you uncomfortable.
How do I just take? Is that just flavor for my 2 strain?
That's 100% flavor.
I get triggered by the 2 sparks.
The PTSD kicks in from the sparks.
Triggered.
Yeah, all right.
All right, that's that then. Shay, what are you doing?
Can I shoot somebody now?
You can. Who are you shooting?
How far can it shoot?
Really, the sonic disruptors are only meant to fire into the center of the arena. So anything within 20.
Oh.
That Rhodian, he's 3 over, but maybe you can try something to maybe overload the power.
So that would be computers
Mechanics
or mechanics?
check.
Okay.
Definitely be mechanics. Make a mechanics check, see if you can charge up a shot to extend the range just a little bit.
Do I add purple or anything?
Yes, it's going to be 4 purple.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're not meant to be used for this. Looks like a fail with 2 advantage. What do you want to do with those 2 advantage?
Maybe we'll give a boost to somebody, right?
Yep. Or you can create sparks. I don't know how you would create sparks somewhere else, but you would create sparks.
Create a spark show and entertain the whole crowd.
Oh, look at her go! She's trying to mess with one of the sonic disruptors. It's a little mini fireworks show, and the crowd goes wild. They love the sparks coming from the turret's guns. Yeah.
He magically uses the force. Oh my gosh.
It just becomes force sensitive. Like right there. Yep. Alright, so you failed it, so that's gonna have to be your action. Sorry.
Okay. So I guess I'll use the advantage on Soul.
Okie dokie. Now you still have a movement. You can break away from the turret if you wish.
And I'm gonna break away and join the fight.
Probably a smart move.
Just 5.
You can take strain for 10.
Alright, then I'll do that.
Okay. Mert, how do you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel lucky? Oh, do you, punk? Did
No,
I
he doesn't.
fire? Did I fire 5 shots or did I fire 6?
Such a good
Seems in
film.
all the excitement, I lost track myself.
Oh my God, Krata, you win.
Now, this being a 44 Magnum, one of the most powerful handguns in the world, and will blow your head clean off.
Clean off.
You gotta ask yourself
Yes.
one question. Am I feeling lucky? Well, do you, punk? That's such a good movie. That's one of my top
Such a great
fives.
movie. Yep. Yep. Clint Eastwood, great actor.
And
And
director.
pretty good director. Yeah, pretty good director too. Yeah. Gran Torino was awesome.
Oh god, I love Tarantino.
But that doesn't Mert, how do you feel? Are you doing a resilience check?
Do it. Do it and tell me what you get.
Just do it.
Just do it. Yes. Use the force. Use your hatred. Strike me down.
And wow.
Nothing.
Nothing.
He feels nothing. He is dead inside.
Yes. He's definitely not waking up anytime soon. You feel the droids, they kind of grab you in an awkward place. Makes you feel very uncomfortable as they start to lift you up off the ground.
They create sparks.
Yeah. Some sparks fly out from the droids. They're obviously not very well cared for. Alright, Rex. You gonna let the weak way try to touch you like that? You're right, you can't feel anything, Science Rat, so you're kinda lucky.
He's so dead inside he can't feel anything on the outside of his body.
That's true.
But what about the inside?
You,
There's
Yodax.
sparks on the inside.
It's my turn.
You're my
Yes.
only hope, Yodax.
Okay, so if I use the combat knife, it probably won't do enough to him. So I should probably make a maneuver back and do the short range attack with the stun blaster.
How much damage does the combat knife do?
It's brawn +1.
Really?
Yeah, so most I can do is like 5 damage. It's not worth
Wow, that really sucks.
it. It just gives you a modifier, that's all it does.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, the items and stuff are definitely unbalanced.
Yeah, they aren't really
That makes
supposed
very
to be,
little
though,
sense to
are
me.
they?
No, it's meant to be story based.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
I
like about this game.
do, let's see, what I got, 2 success, 2 advantage, so I'll reduce myself by 2 strain, but I will also do 10 damage to that guy.
Is with your black dice?
Oh, I forgot my black dice. Thank you, Minky, for keeping me honest. Haha,
Never mind.
What black dice? I don't see any black dice.
GM's prerogative.
Haha. So how much was that?
10 damage.
Okay. Alright, so you hit him right in the chest, and the weak way he goes and he just stumbles and he falls off the side of the ramp. He collapses to the ground below.
He just
Good
doesn't
shot.
want to
He's
go.
reluctant. Come on.
He's just holding on.
You gotta, come on, give him a fall. Just put him on the edge. He'll fall. There he goes. Ah!
Rex just spits down at him.
Yeah.
So immersive.
Puts a second shot into him. Dong.
Now Rex just has to clear the other weak way.
Spins his blaster and puts it back into his holster and begins running up the ramp on his next turn.
Oh man, you guys are actually really lucky that these blasters do stun damage, strain damage.
Oh god, yeah, like the amount of damage they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, Soul's up.
Oh god. Alright. So Soul, he's got the ball in his hand, and he makes a full run forward. He shoulders past the first one here. He shoulders past this one there. He's right in front of the goal. But before he throws the ball in, he turns to this first Rhodian here. He extends his arm during the run, trying to clothesline him along the way. Alright. Roll the attack.
Nice. That's 4 success and a triumph with 1 strat. Yes.
You
Yes.
he clothesline his head clean off.
Yes. Odax, if you would kindly roll a critical hit, please. Plus 30.
I rolled a 4, so 34.
Wow. Just wow.
That one dice is broken. So a 34 is an easy. He's stunned. The target is staggered until the end of the next turn.
And so he's stunned. Actually, that doesn't even matter because he's down anyways. So, Soul, he runs right up. He's got his arm out. He smashes the Rhodian right in the face, and the Rhodian just flies back with the impact and hits the ground out cold. And that's it. NPC's turn comes. This other Rhodian right here, he's
Wait.
definitely...
Elias.
Oh, Elias. Why weren't you in the turn order on this side? There you go.
No. That would just.
Oh, it looks like your hatred is consuming you.
Pretty upset.
Yeah, you definitely feel bad. Yeah, but Elias, you're a great Jedi. What's your morality at?
I don't think I ever chose. I just assumed it'd be in the middle.
Your base morality, if you do nothing to adjust it, I believe it's at 60.
Okay. Because I've always rolled him as like he's not afraid of either side. Using
Yeah.
it, so.
You do need to. That's like something you really do need to keep track of if you're a Jedi, though. It's very muy importante. So I'd say, since you haven't been to keep track of it, just like start now. Start at the 60. If you hit 30 morality, that's when you become a dark side user. So right now you have like good room or not. You have good room to use dark side points if you actually want to.
You can, yeah. You think it was that? Oh.
What are you doing, Elias?
Oh, I moved. My bad. Yeah, he's just running over to catch up.
Is that all you're doing?
I don't think I can do any more.
You're not letting your hatred consume you? Not even that one die or that two die there?
Might as well, I guess. Sure.
Do it.
Alright, so how much morality would that affect? Is it just a point per die?
It is indeed a point per die. Like, that instantly affects morality. Instantly makes you go down.
Oh, it does? I thought that just added conflict.
Yes, which is your morality. Conflict is a subtraction from your morality.
See, this is how I played conflict, because this is what I read in the rule book. It was like, you had conflict, right? And say I had, for example, 6 at the end of the session. I'd roll a d10, and if say I got a 10, I would gain 4 morality. Say I got a 1, I would lose 5 morality.
That's from the dice. Or, I mean, that's from the destiny points. The dark side on the
shit.
destiny points. Conflict itself, if you gain conflict for doing evil actions, and this is something that, honestly, it says right in the rule books that this is entirely optional, so we've kind of sort of been keeping track of it, kind of sort of not. It's really just for flavor for our campaign. But
Yeah.
conflict you gain from doing evil actions, essentially. Like Caius draining that one dude on the asteroid for no reason, killing that dude off. Wanton murder is conflict. Lying to people for no reason is conflict. Doing any evil action is conflict. And using dark side points, depending on how many you activate, that's conflict. Like if he wants to activate these 2 dark side points, that's 2 conflict right there. And that instantly subtracts from your morality. Whereas at the end of the game, you do the d10 roll, but then you take the dark side that's face up, and then you add or subtract it to it, however that goes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like when you play Mass Effect or Dragon Age, and you do something that pisses people off, makes you more renegade or more paragon.
See, this is good. I figured this out because I've never gotten conflict besides the force tokens.
Neither
Right,
have I.
because you don't. Right, because neither of you have both of you have avoided using dark side points. I don't think that Elias or Krata have either used any of your dark side points.
Well, I have actually once.
Once. My mother hanged me up on a hook once. Once.
See, I think I've only used 2 force powers this entire campaign.
Yeah, that's true. And neither of you have used dark side points, except for Elias once.
I used dark side points. Once.
God, Johnny, dangerously. You're gonna make me go back and watch it again.
Krata didn't go unconscious. Once.
Dude, let's wait till the end of the session before we decide that.
Yeah.
No jumping the gun, boys.
Like I grab
Lots
the
time left.
keyboard, just fucking instantly kills me.
I I just got this in. It's a 74 Magnum. It shoots through schools.
Just the most obnoxious shit. Great movie. Pulls out a gun, is a fucking revolver as long as his arm. Anyhow, whose turn is it?
I think NPCs just got done.
Our NPCs just finished today.
Uh, yep, NPCs are done. That's Barada's turn.
2 out of 2.
So would I be up? Or Barada not do it yet?
I'm just doing. I'm doing my.
Barada's gonna do his roll.
Oh,
Roll,
yeah.
come on.
I think
Okay.
you gained more strain.
How do you feel about yourself, Barada? Do you feel like you want to get up to your feet?
Oh, supposedly not.
No, you just want like a few more minutes. Wanna rest
He's
there a little
having
bit?
a dream. He's chasing Soul like a dog chasing a cat dream. He's just running after Soul. His legs are
Oh my
twitching, you
gosh.
know. He's like barking in his sleep a little.
Oh my god. That's actually perfect. That's freaking hilarious. Oh
Still
my
2 black
god.
die?
Yes. No, it's only 1 black die. I'm sorry. Only 1 black guy.
1 black guy?
Oh, 1 black. Yes. Only 1.
Oh, I think that's a success. Oh boy, he did it.
I saw that triumph, and I saw it roll away from it.
I know, I saw that. And I was like, no! So 1 advantage, 2 success. So I'm going to gain back a strain, and I succeed in shutting this dude's terminal down. Yes!
Yep. So that's what you're trying to do? You're trying to shut off his terminal?
Yeah, I'm trying to lock it down and get him out of it.
Right, so on this guy's side, he's typing furiously at the terminal, and then the terminal just cuts off. All the power is just diverted away from it. Now that you have diverted power away from that terminal, you have the option to divert it somewhere else. Where would you like to attempt to divert it?
Like anywhere in the arena?
Throw something out.
Is there a way I could divert the power to this weapons cache, thus overloading it and opening it?
That's a fantastic idea.
Oh boy.
Why don't you try to do that? Do another computers check for me.
Difficulty?
It's gonna be 3 purple.
Oh no.
Battle of the nerds. Computers all day.
Shit. Boy, he did it. Alright, so
What you
another
got there?
advantage. Recover another strain.
It's 2 advantage.
2 advantage. So I'm gonna recover 2. Actually, wait. 2 advantage can boost someone, right?
Yep.
I'm going to. Is Soul still up?
Yep.
I'm gonna boost Soul. And yeah, so I overload the weapons cache.
Nice. Okay. So on this side here, you hear the telltale signs of an electrical overload. It seems like the generator or something has shorted out on the other side of this wall from your perspective. That's Krata. Shay, how do you feel? Shay would have a full sight of it. She would see the front of this armory just slide open, and as it does, you see what appears to be a set of grenades and what looks to be a bladed weapon of some sort.
Ooh. I want to take a strain, run 10 towards the weapons cache.
Now you are on a ramp. From where you are right there, that would actually probably hurt you to jump right off. You can make an athletics check to try to negate that. Do an athletics check for me.
Okay, I'm doing it. I don't know what happened.
You just stole a hut. Why?
I don't know why that amused me so much. I swear the stupidest shit makes me laugh. You stole the hut.
Put that back where you found them there, Missy.
I don't even know how it happened.
I know, I was like watching her take out the die and all of a sudden just a hut popped up on the freaking...
That's her underworld
Contact.
connections there, trying to add to her die roll.
Would there be any purple to it?
Yes, there is in fact purple. Let's see what the distance is. Short distance, make it 2 purple.
Oh my god, I looked across the room, saw a huge thing of Tootsie Rolls. Oh my god.
Ja, Tootsie Rolls.
So that's 2 success. Alright, so you managed to jump down over the side there. And you land on your feet. You can make... That's 1 movement and your action to jump down to negate damage. You can take strain to make your next movement.
Do what?
You used a movement and an action to jump down. You can take 2 strain to make another movement, but you cannot take anything from the chest yet.
I'll take a strain to make another movement.
Okay. Go ahead, put yourself in place. Alright, as soon as you touch that circular area on the ground, something happens. You hear a click beneath your feet, and you look down to see what appears to be shock emitters bursting forth from the circular area where your feet have landed. Make an athletics check again.
Jesus.
Do I add any more purple?
What was your cool?
2 green.
2 green? Okay. Yeah. I'll say it will be 2 purple.
Do I do the cool check?
No. Just, it's going to be an athletics check with 2 purple. Ooh. That's 2 advantage. Okay. So you aren't quick enough to actually jump out of the range of the trap before you after you hear it go off. And the shock emitters go off and they just burst out at your feet, and you feel the electrical energy just course through your body. You will take 5 wound damage through your soak.
Dang.
That's a spicy meatball.
That is indeed a spicy meatball.
That is a spicy meatball.
Oh, yes. And that will be your turn. Mert, how do you feel? You want to wake up now? Your friends are dying all around you. Your sister is crying for you. She needs your help. You need to save her. You need to use the power of the weeaboo and use your hidden inner strength to activate your rage mode to save your sister.
Just goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
His stand comes out.
Yes, his stand comes out. Oh my god. Sawardo! Oh my god. Fucking Dio, get out of here.
I feel more of a hermit pink going on with our team.
Oh my god. The fucking hermit.
Enemy to Hutt Ball. So good, man.
Oh my god!
Son of a bitch!
Oh man,
JoJo's too good, man.
it's too good. You get one strain back again. How far under your strain are you? Or how far over? Almost there. You and Barada are literally just getting the exact same strain back every time you roll. That's
pretty good.
freaking hilarious.
They're too cozy in their little fluff dreams. Barada especially, because he's chasing Soul around.
Yeah, you
That's
can see
exactly
my
what's
legs like
happening.
twitching and stuff. I'm just like a dog having a happy thing. I'm just running after him, chasing
Tiki
him.
just disappeared. Tiki, come back. Come back, Tiki.
Oh no. It's okay.
Tiki, no. Oh, no. Have you guys seen that video with that dog that's dreams? And it's like sprinting in its sleep and then it jumps up and it hits its head against the door? That's Barada.
Is that how I wake up?
That's how you're gonna wake up, Barada. You just get yourself ready for it.
No, I do like I kind of jump in here and I do a proper like gymnast 3-point landing kind of thing. Oh, not 3-point landing, point landing, just stand up straight, like ready.
That's actually pretty freaking hilarious. But I didn't actually have this plan to have a dog person and a cat person in the team. That just
Oh my
actually
goodness.
just hit me this session. Oh my god, the realization.
It's like black dice whenever we interact with each other.
Yes. Alright, so, Mert, you did your thing, Yodax. You have to save us. Yodax.
Rexy Pool.
Rexy Poo. Where art thou?
Bring
Where
out
art
the
thou, dear
flame.
Rexy Poo? Yodax's hand is completely still. Come back, Rexy Poo.
Where did Yodax go?
I shut the guy's terminal off. That's something.
I shot
I
Rogan
kicked a
and
guy
got
into
my
an-
ass handed to me.
I kicked the guy into the acid and I'm about to deliver the ball.
Poor Stoll, it's just underappreciated.
The only guy who's actually playing the game. Everyone else is going out trying to take advantage of the arena. This is actually like the exact opposite of how I thought you guys would react. I thought that as soon as you guys knew that like you had to take down the enemy team, I thought that that's what you guys would focus on. Rip me.
Have you not known us at all since anything? Like, of course we're gonna take advantage of the arena. We're gonna
Well,
rip this thing
yeah.
to pieces.
Well, yeah, but I thought that you guys would like specifically target the enemy team. That's what I was actually like really
Yeah,
worried about.
that's what I was trying to do, but I seriously underestimated the power of a holdout blaster.
Yeah, the power of the holdout blaster.
You underestimate my power.
You know what I actually think it might be? Is I think it might be because of that skill that the Rhodians have that adds the +3 to damage. I think that's what it's registering as on their side. I think that's what screwed me up. But whatever. Everyone has Power 8 holdout blasters. Your Dax, we're still waiting for you.
You're Rexy Pool.
I think his wife has stole him from
No,
us.
no. I'm just.
No.
I'm sitting there so busy trying to. I'm writing Tiki's story at the same time.
Oh, right.
I'm
I'm
DMing. I'm actually DMing a game in the background while we're playing.
Stop it, Tiki.
Just for Tiki.
Stop it.
Look,
Stop
let
it,
us ERP in peace, okay?
Wow.
Okay, where the hell am I at? Okay. All right.
Like that Halo one Tiki showed me.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yodex, Elias is getting cozy with a Chweelik dancer, so
Oh
Does he-
God.
Is that why he hasn't saved us yet?
yeah, he was daydreaming. He's remembering the
God.
times, you know?
Giving him the old
on the way to the arena, he got many miles out of place somehow.
Yeah, you guys were like working to get 60k in credits. He's just like, oh, that Chweelik dancer. Oh wait,
Oh my
team's
god,
in
you know
trouble.
what? That would be actually perfect because you were at the bar with us and you would have seen that hot Twilight chick that was at the bar. You were just like, oh, yeah, that ass.
Well, crowd is gonna
Yeah.
be mad at me then.
Tiki, just a
No,
side
he
note
had
here.
a Zabrak chick that he totally ignored.
Dude, I passed out. I was gonna go talk to her,
everyone,
but I passed
everyone
out.
tried to drink our drink, and it's just like Dorado left standing.
What'd you say, Yodex?
Have you got the images I'm sending you? Do you have visuals?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Why?
Okay.
What's up?
I just want to make sure you know who you're talking to. You're not talking to some dude.
Oh yeah, I'm just bullshitting, guys. Just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stop bullshitting and save us, Rex.
He's got a
Seriously.
he's kind of got a crazy thing going on. So, anyways.
Come on, Rex. Come on, Rex. You need to save us because we're actually getting fucked a lot harder than I thought we would be.
Okay, so Rex is. I don't know. Is he in range? I think I'm just under medium range here. Because 10's medium,
You are
right?
just within medium range, but
Okay.
your blasters don't do that.
They
You
don't
just
do-
take a step closer.
No, that's as close as I can get. I made my maneuver.
What? Okay.
So
Do you have?
I'm
didn't
under
Rex
I'm under
sneak
I'm under
something
10,
else?
so that's short range. Just
Wait,
under
under 10 is short range?
I think
Wait.
so.
We can do 5, right?
Yeah, I thought 5 was short range, 10 was medium range, and then
Yeah, anything beyond
15.
10, anything beyond 10 is medium range. Anything beyond 20 is long range.
oh,
Short range is 0 to
well
10.
then,
Oh.
wow, well then, holy shit.
It should be, shouldn't it?
Um,
Have we been playing it?
Haven't we done 5 to 7, and 7's medium, right? I think that's normally how we do it. I think. Okay. Oh, okay.
Shit, I don't remember.
I've been literally basing that like short range was 0 to 5.
Yeah, and then I'm sure 7 we were starting was. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to the GM. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
yeah,
the range bands is what it is, really.
You know what? That's perfectly cool with me. 0 to 10, because that makes it a lot easier for range characters. So go ahead. 0 to 10 is short range.
Okay, so I'll take a shot then at this weak way at the console.
Do it. Yes, tickle it. Also, add a blue dice. He fucked up his last roll, actually.
Okay, so 1 success, 2 advantage. So I do 9 stun damage,
9 stun damage.
and I'll reduce my strain by 2.
You
Which
totally,
actually stays where it is because I took 2 strain to get there.
yeah, you totally catch the weak way off guard. He's 100% focused on this terminal in front of him, and he's just fucking up left and right. He's at this point, you see, he's so frustrated. He's just banging his hand to the terminal, and then you just catch him off guard. You shoot him in the side, and he's like, and he turns to face you. That's what you got. So that's him. Rex went Soul. All right. Soul, since he's
What's that?
right up to Soul takes his he takes the ball, he just spikes it right into the goal, using the incidental action to just drop it right into it.
Oh! And despite their wavering numbers, the Blade Runners have got the first goal. Seems like this one might end up as a scrap match, however. One of the teams might be going down before goals can get made. As the ball disappears into the goal, into the center arena, another Hutt Ball forms.
Wait, my headphones fell off for a second. What happened to the ball?
It just popped up.
it-
He
So
scored.
there's now a Soul scored. Team has point. Blade Runners have a point,
Oh, I thought
and
this
the
just
Hutt
ended.
Ball has reformed right back into the center.
I thought that it ended at 1 point.
Nope, 3 points, best of 3.
Oh, shit.
I'll break it. I got them linked.
Who is playing these fancy sound effects? Someone played Scream, and now someone's playing Punch. What?
So now the first score has been gold. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. After he scored the first goal, he turns on his heels and he runs for the other Rhodian that was here. That one. Makes a full movement towards it. As he does, he just smashes his fist right into the Rhodian. And I'll roll. Wow. The 2 triumphs.
Oh! Who's rolling this?
Soul.
Oh, thank God.
Kitty Cat Man's angry.
He is
Kitty
livid.
Cat Man. He's on a roll.
I really just want to see him kick someone's arm off. I can die peacefully after that.
The Rhodian, he's dead already. Like he's down already. But Yodex, if you would roll 2 crits for me, please. Just for flavor.
49 and 42.
So the 49 gets the plus 30. So that's 79, and then the 42 gets the plus 50. So that's 82. 79, 82, 92. Yeah. 79, 92. What's he get? Hello, am I still connected?
There you are.
Yodax.
Yeah, I missed the question.
79 and 92 are the two crits, if you would
Oh,
kindly.
yes, the books. Sorry. I'm well with the books. Trying to do two things. Okay, so 79 is overpowered. The target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him using the exact same tool as the original attack. And 72 is hamstrung. The target loses his free maneuver until the end of the encounter. So in other words, every maneuver he makes takes strain now.
Kitty Cat Man's about to lay him out after laying him out.
Well, Kitty Cat Man actually missed his second, so Kitty Cat
Aw.
Man, he's instead of punching in the middle of his strike forward, he opens his hand and his claws extend. And he swipes down and catches the Rhodian right across the leg, hamstringing him. But also he catches a major artery, and the Rhodian cries out and hits the ground. He's down and out.
Like dead, or is he just unconscious?
He's dead and dying.
And there we have it, folks. The teams are even. Got 2 Rhodian down. Got 2 Blade Dancers down.
He's not dead. He's down and dying. The other Rhodian is dead. Well, not dead, but they're both unconscious.
So now, truly, we just have to take out the weak way there, and
I said
Duros.
he's down.
So yeah, I know, I get that, but if everyone's down, we win, right?
But there's still that one weak way up by the turret.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just the Duros, the weak way, right?
Yep, Duros and the weak way.
And the Duros, I'm assuming, is going to be a chump.
The Duros is pretty chumpy, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, we're actually missing one of the... Oh wait, nope, the dude that got kicked off in the center. My bad.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say, you'll find him at the bottom of the acid pit.
Yeah, he's totally gone. So you guys are actually ahead of the other team at this point. All that's left is the Duros and the weak way.
So in this case, the Blade Dancers have the upper hand. Seems like they might win.
So
Every time.
Elias, how do you feel?
Wait, what?
How do you feel? It's your turn.
Oh, my bad. I was typing. Let's see. Ooh.
Just make sure you work the balls and the shaft.
Of course. My calloused hands will continue to do their job properly.
Otherwise, you're just not doing anything for Yodax.
Oh
You have
my
to do
God.
both. Oh yeah, that's right. White hands.
Yeah, dude, this would have been the advantage of getting manipulation.
Yeah. I want to roll force die to make a homoerotic action.
Now you're going to gain conflict from sexual frustration.
He gets a boost die now.
Yes. Oh my god.
All right, that is my
I'm
turn.
sorry, Shay. I keep forgetting we have a lady among us.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You guys are jerks.
I will talk about shaft and sexual pleasure in front of anyone. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. Lice doesn't discriminate on gender.
Hey, you guys are sexist, all of you.
I will too, but I'll at least apologize after.
Fair enough.
I have a little bit of chivalry. Just a little.
Anita Sarkeesian killed that off for me, man.
Oh my god. Whose turn is it? I've lost
He
track.
just sounded disappointed.
Thanks a
It's
lot,
the
Elias.
Yeah, what?
You're
It's your
you're
turn.
wriggling like the eel is that you are
You know
along
what?
the entryway. What are you doing? How do you feel about that? How do you feel like you're wriggling along the ground, just flopping like a fish? Just flop, flop, flop. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you saving us? You're supposed to be saving us. It's your turn.
I already moved. I told you I moved.
Mert, didn't you already take your check? Yeah, he is literally actually an eel now.
Just throw him in the electricity thing.
Oh
Oh my
wait,
god.
so I can use Force Lightning still. I'm an eel.
Yes. You just electrify your whole body. Dude, that's
Flop
what
on
I
it.
said. You like use the protect and make it like an electrical field around you. That would work.
Or I'd bite the shit out of them.
Yeah, just use your
Shock 'em through my
imagination.
tongue.
Go to imagination land.
Yeah.
You vertically force leap and just fucking eel kick him on the way down.
You're a kiku. Just
God damn it. I was gonna get a drink, but I got distracted. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink now.
okay. So top of the NPC order then. Soul already did something. Elias already did his little movement, his shimmy. There he is with his two little weird number one things. These two guys are down. This Weequay is down. This Weequay, he just took a shot to the shoulder, so he looks to Rex. He takes his stun club from his back and he makes a. Yep, he makes a full move forward and he'll take a swipe at you.
Alright, I'm back. We still doing NPC stuff.
Yep.
Have you been doing the what are they called? The Nexu fighting?
No, I haven't.
Shit.
They're just there for show for now. Honestly, I actually really didn't intend for you guys to activate the Nexu until like later in the game. But then you decided to open the force cages because that seemed like the logical thing to do.
Yeah, you forgot I was an impulsive bastard.
And then the other guy who was like, "Oh shit, they open up the force cages. I better do it on my side too." So yeah, I kind of forgot about them, honestly.
When I opened it at first, I seriously thought that it was just gonna come out and eat me.
No, honestly, I meant for them to be like in case it got too slow, they would come out, or if you activated them during the game, they would come out as an advantage for your team. Obviously, I need to rewrite that. Anyhow, this dude. This guy fails. He tries to take a swing at Rex. He's got a triumph, but it's still a failure. So it's a triumph with a failure and 2 disadvantage, I believe. Yeah, fresh, crisp Arcanian. So Rex is safe again. He's just ducking and dodging these attacks from these weak ways. He is basically MVP of the night at the moment. The crowd's definitely cheering for him. Rex! 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 That's that guy. The Duros, he's disconnected from his terminal. So he steps away from it. He starts to make a beeline for the ladder here. He climbs up the ladder and gets up onto the upper ramp. He's got his blaster ready. All right, that's the NPC's turn. The Nexu are definitely still hugging and kissing on the sides there. Barada, how do you feel? Do you feel like getting to your feet yet?
Oh, I just got an idea.
Great.
Bro,
No, you don't.
hello?
Mickey, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
Minky has died.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
All right, okay.
Nice.
So I'm not getting up again.
Nope. Nope.
My
You're pretty
dream
comfortable.
is too good. Who would want to leave?
Yeah, the dream is too good, but that little droid is dragging you. He's dragging you right across the ground.
I'm just thinking I'm actually running after you now. That's what's happening.
The droid is dragging you. You're pretty uncomfortable. He's dragging you towards your goal.
Okay.
So would I be up then?
Krata.
Okay, here's where my genius plan. So Crowder, he's after shutting off at the terminal and feeling some success, he has no idea what to do, and he ponders for a second. And he has an idea, but it's a little crazy. He's going to attempt to overload the collar you described on the back of the enemy's Nexu, or at least hack into it. Can I do that? Or
Yes,
attempt
you
it?
can.
Oh boy, what's the difficulty here?
Gonna be 4. 4 purple.
That seems fair. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna flip force token to downgrade the difficulty. Can I do that? Is that something I can turn?
Not to downgrade the difficulty, but it will add a green.
Never mind, I'm not gonna waste one on that then. I'll just roll it as is.
I mean, it's essentially the same thing.
Oh, that didn't look good.
Nice.
No. So wait, so it's technically a success though, because I got a triumph, right?
Yeah, because those two
Yep.
cancel. And then
Yep. So you have a success and a triumph.
Okay, that's good. And 3
With
threat, which I'll
3
take a
threat.
strain. And so, how would I use that triumph?
What are you intending to do?
To hack into the enemy's team's Nexu and use him as my own.
Okay, so you want to reprogram them with the same protocols that the other Nexu have?
No, I want to reprogram him with the protocol to attack the yellow team.
Yeah, so the same one that your Nexu have.
Oh, that's what they're supposed to do? Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. You successfully hijack the Nexu and you redirect the you don't actually like in order to do as efficiently as possible. It's not so much that you hack into the Nexu and change anything that they're receiving, but you do change the frequency that their collars are receiving. And so now the enemies next to you are receiving the same frequency and same information that your next to are receiving. And the two next to you, they stop fighting. And they start to turn and face in the opposite direction.
Okay, who's next? Oh God, is another next? Oh, there's 4 of them.
Yep. 2
Oh,
on either side.
I didn't know that.
Yep. There it is right there. You hear it in the background. All right,
Got
Shay's
it.
turn.
Is that
Is
Soul?
it somebody's cat?
Yeah, that's Soul.
That's sold.
Yeah,
Kitty
it's
Cat
Soul.
Man. He's taking
Reggae,
care of the
shut up.
Rhodians.
That's Kitty Cat Man's battle roar.
Oh my goodness, it's adorable. I love it.
He's just this massive, huge, like beastly dude, and then he just rears his head back and
Like Simba in the Lion King when he's a little cub and he tries to make that big roar.
Soul looks like
Yes.
Mufasa.
And it's just like
Look at Soul's picture. Does he not look like Mufasa?
Brother, help me.
he's like Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3. Just rears his hands up.
Ocelots are proud creatures.
Ocelots are proud creatures. Yes.
Oh my god.
Starts doing some fancy gun flips.
Oh my god, I should have built a character around that.
it's never too late to do it.
You know, I got really sad when I saw the effort that was put into the Fox Engine Pachinko trailer. From
Don't
Metal
even get
Gear
me fucking
Solid 3.
started. Don't even get me started, because we'll be here 30 minutes and me bitching about it.
Oh my god,
What is
fuck
Pachinko?
Konami. It's like
Yeah.
slots.
Oh my god.
It's essentially Japanese slots. It's a Japanese slot machine.
I'm just not even gonna start, because once I start, I won't be able to fucking stop, because it enrages my heart.
I don't
Like,
know
I-
what the fuck is up with Konami.
I will go into full-on fucking tard rage if I start talking about Pachinko.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you super cat. Well, never mind. Fuck.
Alright, Shay, what are you doing? You're getting
I was
zapped.
electrocuted last time I checked.
Yes, but it didn't kill you. You took 5 damage. You're standing in it. Do you want to keep standing in it?
No.
So then do something.
Just increase your flip power. Flip out of it.
Yeah, increase. I've doubled my flip power.
So to flip out of it, that'd be what? Athletics check?
You don't have to flip out of it. You can make a maneuver, like just a basic maneuver.
Okay.
All
so I'll
you
just...
know is that you're getting zapped and it hurts really bad.
Barbecued Arcanian. This
Yeah, like
The
what's your
Nexus
first
have-
reaction to that? What's the first reaction to getting zapped?
Scream ouch.
moving away.
There you go.
avoiding the pain.
Do it. Do it.
Undoing whatever it cost it in the first place.
And as you're so close up to the weapons cache, you see it looks like a vibro sword. It's pretty. It's real shiny. There's actually some very ornate embellishment along the blade. It's right there for the taking. But you hurt too bad to really reach up to take it.
Can't move.
You can do a lot of things, you're just not actually doing them.
But do you?
No, literally,
sides?
I'm grabbing and I can't move it.
Oh.
Yeah, you locked it.
If you find you guys
There we go.
If you find you guys are bouncing so much, just press the space bar and then roll back up. That drops you right back to the lower levels. Then you come back up.
Dax, what are you doing?
Or wheel mouse in closer.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's he gone?
Alright. So what you doing, Shay? I see that you've moved out of it, but what are you actually doing?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to stand on the circle to get up to the weapons, do you?
The circle encompasses like the area around the weapons. I suppose you could climb on top of the thing and then reach inside, but that's what you would have to do.
I will climb.
Do it. Use your
What-
imagination.
Do I have to do like an athletics check or something?
Yes, you would. And that'll be a pretty easy check.
Slips off, falls in, latches do. Oh, what the fuck is that count?
So do I put any
One
purple?
purple. Do one black because you're still sort of shaken from the electrodes.
It's nice knowing you people. If I fail this, how about we have it to where I fall into the box and the box lid closes on me?
Yes. That's, you called it. Roll the die. Let's see.
Oh, good Christ. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you're it's easy. You climb right up on top of it.
Yay!
Gets trapped inside the weapon. Great.
There's a strain there, though.
Falls on sword.
Yep.
You are now one with the vibro sword.
The vibro sword is actually within direct reach. You can make an incidental action to get it. That's about all you can reach though, because the row of thermal detonators below it, you can't reach them.
So I guess I'll grab the vibro sword.
Do it. Yes.
I think if any of our group like die, I think Elias will be after the arms.
Has 2 blue arms. Yeah, none of our arms would look anywhere near natural on him.
Well, mine obviously wouldn't.
Yeah, we're all like different colors than him.
Well, look, that's what paint is, or permanent marker.
I guess I'm the most similar in color, but I guess I'm kind of spiky.
Now I want the furry kitty cat man arm. I'd have a claw.
I've got claws now.
It'd be like so soothing to just pet it in the middle of combat.
Happy thoughts. You go over to Karis and be like, go on, pet me.
Oh my god.
Go belly up at him, like starts rubbing your tummy.
Warm kitty, soft kitty, little ball of fur.
No, no. All right, so you got the vibro sword in your hand. It's well weighted. It's got the ornate filigree along the blade. It's very pretty. Very pretty. You don't know what it actually does though. See, you haven't used it yet.
Do I get to keep this afterwards, or do I leave it?
I don't know, do you?
I mean, like, do I get to keep it after the game?
I don't know, do you?
I want it.
Here
you
goes
You write your own
cryptic reggae.
story.
No, I'm keeping it.
Oh, there you go. You've made a
I
decision.
found it.
You found it?
I
You're gonna have
grabbed
to-
it. I climbed
I
on the
don't know.
box for it. I worked for it.
You gotta
I
get
know.
out of there with it.
You
now.
would-
We'll see.
No.
Just
see.
just hide it where the sun don't shine. They'll never find it.
We'll see.
Oh
They
my
won't be able to
goodness.
take it from you.
It just starts vibrating.
Oh my
You're telling
gosh.
someone they just hear a faint hum.
Well, I think
You
Elias
just-
found another use for the vibro sword.
You're just
Oh
standing
my
there.
gosh. No, it's
Just standing
mine.
there.
Stop it.
Well, it
Just
could be a
pokes
great
out a little bit
prostate
for you.
massager. All I'm saying.
Terrible.
I have
Terrible people.
full dibs on this vibro blade, and anyone who comes after it will lose a limb.
Well, Elias
Joke's
has
on
nothing
you.
to lose.
I've already lost a limb. Can't take any more.
You
from
will
me.
lose another.
He'll be hopping on one leg now.
Yes,
God.
you'll be the Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Just
Alright.
eventually, just a little torso sitting on the ground.
Tis but a flesh.
Yeah. Where are you going? I am not
Let's
thwarted
keep
yet.
this. Let's keep this
Yeah.
after game. Let's move
You
on. Let's
did
move
not
on.
call dibs on it when I saw it.
I'm gonna still be cryptic. I'm gonna be cryptic. I'm gonna say
No.
you don't know. You have no idea what's gonna happen. Don't metagame. Missy. So, that's Shay. Now's Mert. How do you feel, Mert? Do you feel like getting to your feet and actually saving your teammates, or are you too comfortable?
No, he's too
Yes, you're
comfortable.
too comfortable. Well, I guess you heard it, folks. He's too comfortable.
Dang. Leaving us hanging.
I think science may be dead.
Nope, that's only 2 strain. So you get 2 strain back. You're awake? There you go. You are up into your feet. Next time you go down, however, you will not be able to do a resilience check. That's it. You're down for good. As
Wait a
you
minute.
awake, you feel the, well, not down for good. You're down for the rest of the encounter. But as you awaken, you feel this droid here. He's got his little proby hands all over you. He's got a good grip on you. You feel very, you feel like you got
Uncomfortable.
bad touched. Yeah. No, you don't have the strength in you to whip out your blaster and shoot him. You already did your action. But you can manage to break yourself away from him with a movement.
Did I miss something? Is he talking on mic?
No, he's not.
Nice type in.
I can't
Shoot.
see him.
You gotta reconnect again then.
Well, I
And
see.
his mic
Well, there's gloves.
Yeah, if you disconnect, you'll still see gloves moving and shit like that.
No, that's the last thing he said in chat. Well, there's gloves.
Oh. Oh, it was a while ago.
I must have been crashed for a little bit.
Yeah. Alrighty. So that is
These are just pillars, right?
marked. Yep, they're just pillars. Things over your hand. Yep, pillars. There's only 2 members of the enemy team left. And you know that if you take down the enemy team, you win. Just the same as scoring. Alright, so Mert disappears.
He disappears.
Yeah, he disappeared on my screen.
Yeah, he's still right here for me.
There he is. He's blue for some reason. Stop being a special snowflake, Mark. Put your suit back on.
I just realized you're all a bunch of pink guys running around in your spandex suits.
Yeah, very tight spandex suits.
Well, to be fair, I'm always a pink guy.
That's very fair. All of us look exactly like Pink Guy's avatar.
I need a new name, but I just can't think of anything. And I'm just like, my brain is dying.
Blue guy.
Just change colors. They don't have to yoink a reggae spot.
Oh my god. Spandex man.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Mert Rex. How are you going to save us? You need to take down this weak way who's trying to bad touch you.
What weak way are you talking about?
There is one weak way that's left.
Oh.
And there's this Duros.
So Rex is going to attempt to knife him. Yeah, or I don't know. Does it even make sense to do that? Almost better off just shooting the guy.
Yeah, it is kind of better off just shooting the guy.
Step back and take a shot.
Yep, that works.
Wilson.
No boost for me. Setbacks. Don't remember.
Nope, no boost, no setbacks.
To advantage. No success. Miss.
All right, so you definitely feel threatened. You take a step back and you fire off a shot wildly, and it goes off and dissipates into the air behind the weak way. Weak way just ha 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 ha. He takes his stun club up and raises it into an attack position. All right, that goes to Soul. Soul makes a full beeline for this dude over here. He'll take the 2 strain.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Soul came from orbit.
Yeah. And he's dead set on knocking this sucker out. He runs right up to him, skids to a halt right at his back, and then he takes a stance. And he's gonna take 3 strain. So a triumph, a success. Yodex, if you would roll a crit plus 30.
$65. So we're going to 95. So at 95 is at the brink. The target suffers 1 strain each time it performs an action.
All right. All right. So Soul, he breaks into a flurry of movements and he just starts pummeling the Duros in the back, and he hits several key pressure points. He deals non-lethal damage to the Duros. All right, that's his turn. Elias.
And defeating these two, literally, like, it'll stop the game, right?
Yep, they won't have enough members of the team to continue.
I'm gonna go say hello to this guy. Our old buddy pal friend. Roll this again. Okay, I don't I don't know what's up. Elias is just really angry this game. I don't know.
Well, I'd be angry too if I had two foam hands for arms. There's like nothing I could do about it.
Actually, yeah, we don't even need another Hutt Ball, do we? We just gotta check these guys out.
Yeah. It's definitely quicker to take the guys out. So what are you doing, Elias?
Oh, I moved.
You
Sorry.
moved? Okay.
Why do you never notice when I move?
I do notice. I just want to make sure that you're not doing anything else.
Oh. Do I even have...
Everyone has a standard blaster. Oh wait, but you don't have any hands.
Yeah, hang on a second.
If you used the dark side and you had manipulate, you could still fire that blaster.
Well, how far can it go? It's 5, right?
Yeah, but you don't have manipulate.
I mean,
You can.
what can I
you
shoot?
can
Is this an attacking or
throw
something?
the blaster. Look,
What do I have to shoot
the
at?
way it works is that with manipulate, you could technically levitate the blaster in front of you and use it as like a turret. You could levitate the blaster and aim it with manipulate, because what manipulate does is it allows you to use items that you can
Well, yeah, I know.
quote
Like, you
unquote
can
manipulate. Yeah.
do whatever you can normally do with your hands. But,
The
like, who would
only
I
thing
even
that-
have to shoot at? I'm too far from everyone.
Right. But I'm just saying that that's something that you could do if you had manipulate. You can use the blaster as a projectile weapon and throw it at someone if you have hurl.
Actually, could I use move? How far would this be? That would be... There's 5. I could target him... Actually, since I already used the force roll with my maneuver, I could not use it for my action, right?
You can do the force roll. See, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to attempt to channel the force, and that is your action, and then you would roll the dice. So if you did roll the dice, then yeah, you already used your action.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So it's now NPC's turn. Duros here, he takes the hit and he stumbles down. And in trying to scramble away, in just making a basic movement, it puts him over. And he passes out and he just rolls over the side. That's why I was giggling, because the soul hit him up to like 1 away from his strain. And then the critical was fucking perfect. Take a strain for doing any action. Rip, Duros. Rest in pep.
Wilson.
Yeah, we can have Wilson attack this guy. That would actually be perfect. Except that Wilson's not on that level, so no. He's not actually up there. He's supposed to be under. Sorry. And Wilson kills himself.
Oh my god, just jumps off.
This might... this would have totally made the animal empathy come in handy.
Yep.
What's the animal empathy?
Bond with... or tame a creature and whatnot.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
like a force power?
Yeah.
That's probably Seeker, right?
Hunter or Seeker? One.
Seeker. It's one of the ones for Seeker.
Seeker's basically a force hippie, right?
Basically. Don't tell Caius that.
Is that what he was?
Yep. Seeker, Ataru Striker. That was his starting class.
Sounds cool, at least.
Yep.
It's got some cool abilities in there, definitely.
Oh my god. I totally like had no idea that that's what you were supposed to do with Ataru Striker until I actually sat down and read through all the abilities for it.
Yeah, the combo move.
Yeah.
Great.
So that's those NPCs. Soul Elias. Ah, yes. The weak way he goes and he makes his attack against Rex. This is the last guy. Crowds cheering. Blade dancers, blade dancers, blade dancers.
Wait, is Barada even up yet?
No, I'm not.
I probably should heal. You shouldn't.
Happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts, yeah. My stream.
Dude, I've learned happy thoughts now, so I'm hyped to actually send some people happy thoughts now.
All
In
right.
order to...
So Yodax, he gets a heavy hit off of you, and you take 10 damage strain through your soak.
Okay. I gotta find my piece of paper. I've lost it.
I'm sorry, minus your soak.
Oh, minus my soak. Okay.
Yeah, not through your soak. That was my bad.
Okay, so I fall.
Rex goes down.
Rex goes down.
All right, there you have it, folks. Rex goes down. Rex hits the ground. Oh. Only a plucky Jedi without arms could save the day. He's in a perfect position to do something pretty epic.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just run up, drop kick the dude.
Not even. You can force push people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and as I was thinking.
Well, what you see is actually like where we are,
Yeah, we're really far up in the air.
and that edge that he's right up against
It's just an
is-
edge.
Exactly.
Right, I am on my threshold. Like, I'm on 11.
You need
gets-
one more strain.
No!
He gets decimated by Team Foam Fingers.
Oh, I thought once you went over your threshold, you were done. I thought if you went at it, you were okay.
No.
Well,
Once you
still
went
got
at it, that's it. You met your threshold. You're down.
Oh.
All right. So, Barada, what are you doing?
I just rolled, and I got to my threshold.
Okay. Krata, what are you doing?
I think he's realized that this match is basically done. Steps away from the terminal. Does nothing.
Nothing? You don't want to try to... I don't know, maybe remote control activate the turrets?
Well, they're not in range of him, are they? Because they just go... like, I thought they... We're gonna remote control activate the turrets. I didn't realize they could spin like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I go to the basic UI, hit turrets, attempt to access it. What's the check I'm making here?
It's gonna be 4 purple.
Woo! That is just evil. Oh, no, wait. It was not on that. I accidentally shook the die. There we go. Thank God. I'm very close to passing out from strain. So I took no strain. Oh, but there was another. Oh, no. So nothing happened.
Nothing happened? Okay. Alright, Shay, what are you doing? You've got this beautiful vibro blade in your hand. Feels pretty good. It feels like you want to stab someone with it. Alright, move your 10. From where you are standing on top of the box, you do have access to the upper arena. Alright, full 10. Mert, what are you doing? Yep, but the same thing goes for what I said to her. You cannot reach the grenades from the top area of the box. You have to be on ground level.
Just
In order to actually reach it, you have to find a way to deactivate the shock pad.
let Shay lower you down by your legs into the box.
You could potentially do something like that. There's not enough room to jump into the box. Now you could attempt to climb down the front of the box, suspend yourself over the shock pit. You could try to do that, but it's going to be a pretty hard effort. Yeah. Is that what you're going to try to do? Alright, athletics for purple. And add a black because you can feel the electricity in the air and it's nipping at your feet. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So, science rat. Yeah, he tries to suspend himself. Exactly. He tries to suspend himself and he slips. And he falls just flat on his back into the shock pad. And the electricity arcs up and across his body and completely consumes him. You will take 5 damage through your strain. Yeah, sparks are flying everywhere as they come in contact with him. That's not strain, that's wounds though, so you should be still good. Yeah, it's not strain, it's wounds. Nope,
No,
Said
it's
to soak.
nope. It was wounds for Shay. Wounds for you too. No soak. Goes straight through you. Just 5 flat damage. Alright, Rex. You gonna try to get to your feet?
I need to do a resilience check, right?
Yep. Resilience check, 3 purple. See ya.
Yeah, okay, so.
there you
I'm
go.
not going to be able to get up.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Didn't get up.
Oh.
No? Well, you got 1 strain back either way. Okay.
Okay, I'm still down though.
Alright. Soul. Soul, he sees the guy over there and he keeps running. That's as far as he gets. Elias.
So I can't move 10 and then do an action, right?
Yes, you can.
You can if you take strain, right?
Yep, if you take strain.
Sweet. So Elias, he's gonna run his butt up there, and he's gonna drop his cloak halfway through, and the foam arms would come falling to the ground. And he reaches down and removes a blaster with his metallic, like chrome kind of blackish arm that he now has for some reason.
Oh, he has arms now?
He's grabbing a blaster. So,
Oh boy.
so yeah, he'd reach up and aim it towards the man, as well as his other arm, and attempt to force push him away, while acting as if, you know, he's firing at the dude. Let's see.
I was hoping you was gonna keep the foam hands on, just like aim them towards him. Oh, you should have said if you won the force push, you should have pushed the foam's hands at him, and it hit him off.
Yeah, it's like a missile.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That
sweet
would've been
Jesus.
perfect.
Let's see.
You just raise them both, looking at him, and then he's like, "What are you gonna do?" And they just force with
That's
him.
a silhouette of 2 or 1.
1 is humanoid.
1.
You start at 0. You could do it if you use the dark side points.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Do it.
So he's gonna reach out and fire few shots at the ground to make it look like he's stumbling back, because there's a crowd and he doesn't want to be a force user. So, and he just shoved the guy off if he could. I don't know if there's a check against
Alright.
that.
You have to flip one of these force dice to dark, and then you have to take one conflict and one strain.
Roger Dodger.
Oh my god, that is brutal. You have to flip a force token, take
Yep.
conflict and strain. Well, I'm never using fucking darkness.
I know, like,
It's just a pain in the ass.
it is. Like, I want
See,
to use both, but
the issue is that Kai's relied so much on the force that I really could not afford to, like, not use it. So I end up using a lot of dark side.
Now, once you hit dark side user, you don't have to flip over force tokens, do we?
Once you hit dark side user, it becomes the opposite. You would flip. You still have to flip the light side into dark side.
I
But
hate it.
you also have to. You take strain for using light side points.
I dislike the fucking strain roll, and especially the conflict stuff, because it makes it extremely hard to be a neutral force user.
Yes.
Oh, man.
But it is extremely hard to be a neutral force user, so it does make sense.
Yes.
It depends. I think it really depends.
Like, to have a perfect balance and be in harmony with the force, I think that takes an impressive amount of discipline and skill.
Yes.
I just think it'd take.
So much discipline and skill that there have been characters in the book that have flat out said that great Jedi are bullshit, and they're powerful, like ancient, not ancient, but they're very like powerful, established characters. They said it's not meant to be balanced. But at the same time, there's also other characters that are just as powerful that say the exact opposite. So I don't know. It comes down to opinions, I think.
Now, this is some bullshit I heard. Someone was trying to tell me Qui-Gon was a gray Jedi, and I was just like, no. Because
Qui-Gon was pretty close to a great Jedi.
Yeah, because
he
wasn't
just
on the council
disagreed with the
because,
council.
like, yeah,
I
because
mean,
he wanted action, he wanted a fight kind of thing.
He didn't use the dark side, though.
Mm-mm.
So, in the
Now-
way that he didn't like the council, he was a gray Jedi. But in
Now
the fact
that the whole gray Jedi aspect, it comes from more of stuff that he did in the expanded universe rather than stuff that he did in the movie.
dude, I still am just upset that they had Liam Neeson and Samuel L. Jackson as fucking Jedi. That's just so badass, and they messed it up. That just hurts me.
Yes, but let's hold that until after we kill this guy.
Okay, where's the? I don't know whose turn it is.
It's
I was trying to shut him off.
that's
Oh,
right,
yeah.
and you did shove him off.
Sweet.
So this weak way, he goes flying off the side of the edge. Ah! And you just see him, and you feel the impact of having taken someone's life, a potentially innocent man's life, in such a fashion. But the crowd loves it. They think it's fantastic. They just freak out. They're like, yeah! And the announcer's like, oh, yeah!
Elias is just upset that he's in this pink suit.
And
No
there we
conflict.
have it, folks. A decisive victory for the Blade Dancers. The announcer calls to the crowd, and from the four corners of the arena, fireworks burst out and up into the sky as klaxons blare out, announcing the end of the first round. As this is happening, more of those floating droids will emit from the side of the arena, and they'll make their way inside to start to clear debris and bodies. And at that point, each of your comms go off, and directions will flash across the screen, directing you to head back towards your entranceway.
So is initiative broken now?
Initiative is indeed broken, and you are being directed to head back towards the entry.
And what about the people that are incapacitated?
the people who are incapacitated are being dragged to their respective entryways by the droids. Unless, someone wants to actually grab them.
Yeah, I was right next to Rex, and so I could hoist him over my shoulder.
Well, as you guys are making yourself into the entranceway here, you definitely, the crowd's starting to chill out. The fireworks are still going off. You see the scoreboard board on the side. It says, the 6 down, 1 score towards the Blade Dancers. Meaning that you took down 6 of the teammates, the enemy team, and you scored 1 actual goal. Music is blaring all around the arena. Lights are going off. But all of that starts to fade away and disappear as you walk through this hallway and back towards your locker room. As you guys are walking into the locker room, however, make a perception check.
Someone who has good perception should roll it.
Not me, I'm
This is for
unconscious.
everyone.
Yeah, I have a good one, but I'm unconscious as well. So
Wait, is it just everyone or individual?
Everyone.
Well, I have the same pool as Kai, so I'm Elias, so I'll just roll that.
4 advantage. Could I give a boost to someone?
1.2.
1.2. You succeeded.
Oh, the difficulty. Whoops.
Oh shit. I was just rolling
It's
it
easy
like just...
difficulty.
Noobs.
Oh, so just one.
Yep, just 1.
That one. Okay, so I just have a straight up success then. Or wait, which one? Which one are we rolling? Because you're rolling all sorts of stuff, Tiki. I'm confused.
Perception.
Perception.
No, I know, but he's like rolling different purple dot.
Huh?
All right.
Just take these
You
and roll
Okay.
with one of these.
Okay, we're good. 3 success.
3 success, so you see... Let me find it here.
Swear to God, if I see Caius's player token spawning, I'm gonna have a shit.
No.
Dude, that's what I thought at first. I was like, no.
No, you'd feel him before you'd see him. Although this would be the perfect time to make note of it, you do feel a familiar presence.
Stop.
Just the faintest, just the absolute faintest flicker of a familiar presence.
I tense up and a shiver goes down my spine. And I look at Elias and I give him a facial expression that could only mean that, like, sort of a, huh? Do you feel that too?
But it passes. You felt it. It was definitely there at some point.
He's
But
got
what your eyes actually catch is you catch this large, not large, but you catch what looks to be a Kubaz standing in the hallway. He's got
what?
this big, heavy cloak over his shoulders and a large backpack on his strap to his back. A
Yeah, I'm with
Kubaz.
Elias. A what?
and out of New Hope, actually, it's on your.
I just googled it. Kubaz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
You see him. He's looking at you.
Is this the same Kubaz off Ryloff, is it?
No, it's definitely different. He's got
That's
little-
joking.
He's got little red spikes through his hair. Or whatever it is. Does anyone want to approach him?
I can't.
I'll do it, I guess. Assuming no one else wants to. Do you need something?
And then he just whips his coat open.
Oh god, he's flashing.
Oh god, cover your eyes.
He's presenting.
I just
So
start
that's-
growling in my sleep.
That's actually exactly what he's doing. He rips his coat open and he flashes everyone in eyesight. Do a perception check.
Okay.
Looks a lot like his nose.
I failed.
Shut up.
Another easy perception.
Yeah, it's gonna be an easy perception, but with
It's not. It's
black
hard to
dice,
miss.
a black dice because you're distracted by his multiple gizzards.
Shit! I accidentally grabbed his die.
Oh, wow, you should keep your hands to yourself.
I
No.
know. Oh no. Oops.
I was trying to put the black die out for him, and somehow my cursor got hold of his purple and stopped.
Quite a
doing
pain, Mr. Kuman.
Touching
Want
his
me to
purple.
re-roll it?
Yeah, I'd say
Go ahead,
reroll it.
reroll.
Sorry.
Don't touch his purple.
Would my skill remove the black die from perception check?
For keen eyes.
Yeah.
No, because you can see his multiple gizzards very clearly. It's not
Small-
like doing anything, you're just distracted. You're
Small
not
dead
actually
bugs
like...
are falling from his cloak as he's been munching away.
Success.
Success?
Yep.
Despite the fact that he's completely naked, you do notice that there are what appears to be a set of... He's got items strapped to the inside of his cloak on either side. There appears to be an ornate set of blaster pistols, a pair of them to be precise. They look to be heavy blaster pistols.
Rhoda, stop staring at the
Slightly
man's junk.
modified.
Look at this.
Slightly modified from what you can tell. Aside from the blaster pistols on either side, there's also a matching pair of vibro daggers. Again, very ornate. There's a matching filigree along the blades that is the same as the vibro sword that Shay picked up. There's also a number of syringes and stims in various colors. And he also appears to have a sack full of various narcotics and spices that he's selling as well. Seems that he's a bit of a merchant that resupplies the teams after their game.
Anyone? Rhoda, those pistols fancy you?
I'm unconscious.
Oh.
Brad seems to have a sixth sense. When he shows the
just
blasters,
waits.
he seems to he starts panting. You can tell he wants them. He likes them. You see.
Yeah. Somebody wait. Who's carrying Brada?
I think the droid was just pulling him in.
Yeah, droids are carrying him for now.
Well, Elias would try to stop the droids and move over to Barada and wake his sleeping ass up.
Yodex, don't we gain like strain at the end of every encounter?
Versus your presence.
Yeah, so gain strain
Oh,
back for whatever
okay.
your presence is.
Yeah,
That's not
I guess
best.
that would bring me to my consciousness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say it like this. Basically, he moves the cloak. I shiver even though I'm unconscious, and then I seem to I smell the guns or something. I just wake up. I just snap awake. I'm like, oh, oh, don't mind if I do.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and then I catch a glimpse of something else, and oh.
I think the reactions are a bit reversed.
What, you think I go ooh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll inquire about the guns.
All right. Well, you inquire about the guns. Each of them have a. He gestured towards them. They have a pretty hefty price tag. It's 1,000 apiece.
I'm gonna ask him how much I'm start like. How can you compare them to the holdout blasters that they us have?
Why didn't you wait? Could we not take their blasters? Why didn't we take their blasters?
They were the
They
same
were-
blasters we had anyway.
Oh,
Yeah. The issue is that the blasters that you have, as much as powerful as they are, they only do stun damage and they're locked to short range. Like they don't. If you want an actual blaster to do lethal damage, these aren't the ones you want.
or the ornate ones.
The ornate ones, from what you can tell, they appear to be upgraded heavy blasters.
And since a hard on for his pants, his skin tight suit.
It's just
You
like
just-
oh,
You see a bulge just start coming. Just
all four of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a scope on either of the top of the blasters, and it appears that the grips are neatly curved for comfort
Yeah.
and
okay,
better
I'll,
accuracy.
I will buy both 1.8 blasters.
All right. They're essentially all they are is that they're modified blasters. The scopes will increase their range by 1 range band, and the curved grips add a blue dice to aim.
Oh, okay. So are they now long range?
Yes.
Oh. Brother just like grabs him and he's just making a noise. He's like, oh. He's just looking over him.
what are the daggers?
The daggers, they just look pretty fucking sexy. You'd need to pick them up and get a feel for them. Have an idea.
Could I ask him to inspect one of the blades for a second?
Just immediately takes off.
I'll take that as a no.
He just sort of chitters at you, shakes your hand away.
Ha. Much for the stim packs. I assume those are stim packs.
The stimbacks are just the basic price, like 50 apiece.
I'll take 2.
He gives you 2 stim packs.
Yeah, I'll buy 2 as well.
100 credits.
Minus 2,100 credits.
All right. So I assume that everyone's getting stim packs.
Yeah.
Okay.
We really need that. Pink guy,
Yes.
you getting stim packs?
I think I'm gonna pass because I'm not really in a combat role in these trials here.
Well, I mean, for
Neither was Aduros.
Wait, what do you mean for like outside of this?
yeah, that's what I got them for. We don't
Yeah,
often
I'm being
get a
a-
chance to get them.
I'm being a little Jew right now. I'm gonna pass. Saving some money.
I'll pull out my other heavy blaster and just offer it to the group. Obviously, I've got the 2 ornate ones now. There's no need for my old trusty one.
Sounds good to me. Is that all?
I don't think I've got what I wanted.
Happy thoughts.
We're gonna try happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I remembered I'm a Jedi finally. I think I'm getting the hang of this, guys. Alright, happy thoughts.
Double happy thoughts.
Double the happy thoughts.
Just like unicorns.
It'd be funny if, like, with a roll.
Are you hitting him with happy thoughts?
Yes, hitting him with happy thoughts.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want me to inspect him? You could end up with a purchaser.
He takes out the vibro blades. He turns them around. He hands them to you.
As he's inspecting the blades, I'm gonna roll force die. Never mind. I was gonna give him more happy thoughts. Never mind.
So, what exactly these blades do?
These are actually stealth vibro knives. They're essentially just basic vibro knives. Damage mod is +1, so it's essentially your brawn +1. Engaged range, critical 2. Uses your melee skill. It has pierce 1, vicious 1. But you add 2 black to any perception checks trying to find the stealth vibro knives up your butt.
Oh. What's the base damage?
It's your brawn.
Dude, that would suck so bad for me. Be a 2 damage weapon.
Well, I got 4. Plus,
Yeah.
I can always increase it with my force skill. And with a crit of 2, you hit with both of them, right?
Yep.
My one regret with this character was not fucking putting any XP into characteristics.
And you said pierce and...
Pierce and vicious.
What does pierce do?
Goes through 1 soak.
How much are these?
They're 500 apiece, 1,000 for the pair.
Well, yeah, I don't think I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Rest in pep.
Someone was feeling generous.
I'll think about it. I'd hand him back to the man.
Alright. The Kubaz takes the vibro knives and stuffs them away.
Wait, don't we have Andron's vibro sword? Wasn't it Crota who had that?
No, yeah, I have a Sith
Yeah,
sword.
Crota has it.
Huh.
It's at home right now, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
he didn't stick it up his butt.
I figured it was too risky of an endeavor.
I don't think you'd be able to hide a full sword.
Yeah.
We should have
But anyhow-
totally snagged those thermal detonators too.
Should have, but you didn't. Someone fell into the electrodes.
So yeah, anybody else need anything?
No.
Soul?
Soul will stock up on stim packs, and he'll pass the Kubaz a few credits, and he'll take some of those illicit substances. Just a little something for the road there. Yeah, just don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Just like shuffles over, puts the credits in his palm, like.
Yep. And if that's it, he'll close his coat and he'll gesture on for you guys to move on. Soul will head off back to the locker room.
Oh, so you really need to stop saying gizzards for all our health.
Like that.
Do you mean a gizzard blizzard?
Jesus Christ. All right, so I think we're done here, yeah?
Yep, we're all done here.
Like for the session?
We have like an hour left, I thought.
Yeah, we do.
Yep, got a little bit of time. I'm actually close to. I'm close to calling it here. I'm pretty close to passing out. However, this is actually a pretty important part of the session tonight. So you guys get inside your locker room. You guys need to make a perception check.
Well, our stuff's already out, so I'll let you hit that up. Triumph.
All right, so you guys notice that as you guys get inside the locker room, you notice that there are multiple cameras spread throughout the room, and they're all turning and they're tracking your movements. They're watching everything that you do. And as you have entered, now the massive hollow screen that was in the room, it now activates and it shows a live feed of the main arena. And now it's time for our second match of the evening. On our right, we have the Gamorrean Greasers in the brown and black. And across them, we have the Trandoshan Tossers in the majestic purple. And they're going at it, folks. Let's see if they can be as violent as the first one. And you have a chance to sit down, watch the game from another perspective. But let me see here.
Could we take the time to heal our strain and stuff?
Yeah, you have the time to make a medical check.
Cool.
Go ahead, make your rolls. But as you guys are getting yourselves together and you're checking yourself out, making sure that everything's straight, trying to talk yourself down and prepare for the next battle, you hear a knock on the door.
I head up and reluctantly answering it.
As you answer the door, on the other side is a tall, red-skinned Twi'lek woman in a similar skin-tight synth-skin suit to what you are wearing, although her team colors are primarily gray with violent secondary tones along it. Pinned to her breast is a small silver skull with head tails, the Leku like her own, extending down on either side from the crown. Greetings, noble competitors. My name is Liara, and I am the captain of the Lethan Crusaders. She bows her head respectfully to each of you in turn, and as she speaks, you notice that her teeth are sharpened to points. Anyone want to do a knowledge check?
I'll do it. I'm pretty knowledgeable, I would say. 3 green. What's the difficulty?
It's going to be. You guys have been to Ryloth, so it's going to be 2.
Oh no. Well, I failed 2 advantage.
Failed.
Wait, what is the base skill?
Intelligence.
Alright. Shit. We'll try.
Shit.
Nope.
Go on, I'll have a try.
Come on, Barada.
Yes.
Barada.
I saw the no fails. I was like, yes.
Does Soul know?
Sure, let's find out if Soul knows. Let me take away one of those green.
Oh, he is not very intelligent.
But
Oh, he
was.
does.
I'm done.
Jesus.
The dumbest one here.
Rest in pep.
He's
Wow.
banging his head as he's sitting there thinking about it. He's like, taking strain. I've seen this before.
That's kind of. Oh,
He's
I
seen
know
it
that pin.
before.
That's that right there. That's a pin belonging to the Ryloth Liberation Movement. She says she's the Lethan Crusader. The Lethans are the red-skinned variety of the Twi'leks, and they sharpen their teeth as a sign of their warrior prowess. She's one tough competitor, if that's what she is. You should feel afraid, very afraid.
What'd you come here for?
Well, I came to congratulate you on your victory. Your battle was well played and well won. It is very clear to us that your skill very much rivals our own. Who amongst you is your team captain?
Is
Let's take a vote.
Elias even part of our team, technically?
Elias
I am
is
now.
a venture.
Elias
Look.
is the water boy.
Basically,
Calling the shots from the
Elias
bench.
was signed up as a replacement. Basically, he does not enter the fight at the start, but if someone does go down during the battle, he can replace them.
Well, who here? Who's gonna be the leader out of all of us?
Definitely not me.
So she sees you guys discussing this, and she glances between you. I see. You are more of a ragtag group.
I'd say
A democracy, if you will. Well, allow me to explain our situation. As the Cathar said, we are members of the Ryloth Liberation Movement, and we have traveled all this way to Nar Shaddaa to enter this tournament because our home is under siege, and we are in dire need of more funds to aid our battle against the Empire. Those listening would note that she's not lying. She definitely speaks with a strong conviction in her words. The Empire has formed a blockade around our home and have cut off all of our supply lines from the other sectors. They are taking our people as slaves for some and shipping them off-world, never to be seen again for some unknown reason. We have heard that they are attempting to build some massive battle station, perhaps even a second Death Star. As she finishes speaking, she doubles over in a low, respectful bow. Please, we ask that you allow us to win this tournament. We ask that you please throw this match to us so that we may collect the reward money to supply our people.
I give the others a glance, such as to suggest this bitch.
So you wish for us to throw the match and go home with empty pockets?
No, we do not wish to send you home with empty pockets. We will be sure to transfer your entry fee back to you that I'm sure that you paid. So we will leave with 50,000 credits, and you will leave with the 10,000 credits that you paid for. And those of you who hear this will note that you actually managed to get away with not paying the entry fee. Although, yes, there is a 60,000 pot, and yes, there is a 10,000 credits to be won, you guys did not actually pay that from your money. So she suggesting that you throw the match for 10,000 credits, essentially.
I do not wish to speak for my comrades, but I'm humbled by your offer, but I don't believe I could throw a match like that.
I think this involves more discussion.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you perhaps give me and my companions a few moments to mull this over?
Of course, take the time that you need. However, I must assert that it would be a very poor choice to deny me.
Well, that threat has already begun to sway my choice in the other direction. You were so polite moments before.
Of course, I am respectful to our noble competitors, especially ones who have demonstrated such skill as to rival our own. However, we must win for our people by any means necessary, and we are willing to stoop so low as to cheat to do so. I merely want you to understand our situation and know that what we do, whether you accept or not, is not personal. We must save our people.
Respectable. If you give us a few moments, I'd like to speak with the rest of my comrades as we come to a decision.
Take your time. There's business that I must deal with as well. And with that, she turns on her heels and she walks out the door.
Wait, where are we to go when we come up with a decision?
You guys have the room.
No, I
She's
mean,
left.
like, I asked her, like, when she was leaving, like, who do we tell when we come up with a decision?
My business should not take me too long. Our next bout is scheduled to occur rather soon. I don't believe that either of us have much time. I will return before the end of the next match that you see on your display there. And if you look at the hollow terminal, time is indeed passing quite quickly, and it seems like the match is at a halfway point. For those who are paying attention, the Trandoshan tossers are winning. They've actually, instead of going for eliminating the enemy team, they've gone for actually playing the game and scoring points. And they are 2 points ahead to the Gamorrean Greasers, 1 point.
Well, so as she's walked off, Elias would turn to the rest of his mates and say, well, what do you guys suppose we do?
I thought we were done with political shenanigans. I'm not in the mood to get roped up in more. I say we win.
I don't know, there was something about what she said that kind of threw me off.
What was
What
that?
part?
Well, she intends to win by any means necessary. And if you will recall, there was an unfortunate occurrence that forced our predecessors to drop out of the tournament. I think that perhaps they might even try to eliminate us before we even get inside the arena.
You know what we could do? We could eliminate them before they get inside the arena.
Or
You know what, Pink Guy? You need to take 5 conflict for making that suggestion.
Shit.
You are supposed to be
Instant.
Paragon.
Hey.
You are supposed to be Paragon. And it's like, we
Like, I'm
could.
dead serious. You need to take 5 conflict.
God
like,
damn it!
right
Well, there
now.
goes fucking Paragon.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be like a Jedi, or like that kind of paragon of a Jedi. And,
Yeah.
like, we could kill them before the arena.
Yeah, we
so-
could
Now I'm at
kill
67.
them before the arena.
so, here's what I'm thinking. I'll ask. Oh wait, never mind. Are these cameras still locked on us?
They're definitely still locked on you.
Do we have that terminal in our room or whatever? The
There is a terminal in your room, and it's right next to the hollow screen.
I hit over it in an attempt to turn off the cameras.
All right, that's gonna be 4 purple.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Don't fail this, Crow.
Oh man. I might as well just go full damn fucking dark side now. I lost my Paragon. The one thing keeping me from acting like a dick.
We'll just keep the Paragon, or go back to, or regain
Ooh,
your
that's a
Paragon.
triumph.
Oh, you succeeded. Nice. Oh, the
Yes.
triumph.
Take 2 strain. Oh, yeah. 2 strain. Okay, so how's this go down?
Maybe the Triumph, you tap into their cameras and you can see what they're talking
Yes.
about.
That's so awesome.
If that's right for
idea.
you.
So what are you trying to do?
I want to look into my triumph can be we look at their camera feed as well.
As
So he
you
turned ours off, and then he's like with the Triumph. We said that
Alright.
maybe he could like patch into theirs to see what they're talking about and stuff to see if they're.
So you see the live feed of the arena cut off, and on the hollow display you see multiple bracketed off boxes of the individual camera feeds on the display spread out before you. You see inside their locker room, and it seems like they're mulling about. They're prepared. They're checking their weapons. You see a few definitely don't look like stun weapons. One of them, a very hefty, heavy-set Twi'lek man, is appearing to be carrying what looks to be a heavy blaster cannon, and he's lifting it out of the inside of his locker. Looks like he really shoved something. He must have a massive butt to fit that up there.
Years of training.
So I motioned to are they already seeing this? Did it pop
Yeah.
up like big large? I'll just say. What do I say? All right.
Just to note, they're not really doing anything too crazy. You get a feel for how many there are and what they have. There's 7 of them, so they have a backup player. Looks to be a similar makeup. There's a few skinny dudes that are holding blaster weapons. There's a couple of big dudes that have the stun clubs. One of them in particular is wearing the padded armor that was offered to everyone and no one took. He's wearing the padded armor, and he has not 1 but 2 stun clubs.
Wait, why don't we have
resting on
padded
either
armor?
stun club? Because no one bought it.
We all forgot.
You could
I didn't
buy
want to
it?
waste
Where?
money on it.
How much?
You can't buy it anymore.
How
It was
much
offered to you. It was offered to you for 300 credits, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
forgot
just
about
like
that.
all of you.
Okay, guys, what if we told the game officials, got them in trouble?
they probably
This
say it.
this game encourages cheating.
Yeah. they
Yes,
would-
but if they get caught, they will be penalized accordingly.
Would they?
That said that.
No,
Yeah.
They're only asking us to drop out, like
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
much. And they're not saying we'll put loads of money on it and then drop out and then like.
I see we have 2 smart choices here. One, we take the safe option. We take money, which we didn't even lose in the first place, so we're gaining. If we leave, we're taking the safe option. we're done. 2, we tell them that we are going to throw, but we don't actually. And then they're caught off guard. Or even if we do lose in the end, we just say, yeah, we were throwing the entire time.
If you intend to lie to them, you better let me do it.
I've grown.
Yeah, they look prepped, and they look like they've got hard, and big firing weapons, though. So if we go in there, without wanting to take a dive, we could get really hurt. We either have to decide to take a dive or really fight.
I would love to take the safe option. I really would. But remember what happened to the last people who tried to drop out of the game?
They didn't try to drop out of the game, from what we know.
They quit.
They got killed. The reason the actual thing you said, didn't they get burnt by the fire?
Yeah,
I thought it was
something
that
happened. They were found burned alive inside of their locker room.
So, you just want to take the safe option?
Money is
in
money.
the distance, you hear the telltale signs of a victory occurring. You hear the fireworks in the distance. You hear the klaxons going off. But you can't tell because you guys disabled the feed of the arena. And again, you hear a knock on the door.
Alright. Elias will go over and open that thing.
Once more, she is standing before you. Have you come to make a decision?
If Sol wasn't going to speak, then Elias would nod and say, you said 10,000?
10,000 is the entry fee that all of us paid. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So Rex wakes up now after laying there for however long. Looks over and he goes, "What's the Twi'lek bitch doing in here?"
I walk over to him and I'm like, just go back to sleep, shut up.
She regards Rex for a moment, but she doesn't say anything. She remains civil.
Excuse our friend here. I'm not even sure why he's here myself.
We did see him in the arena. I believe he managed to take down one of the opposing team. But I digress. Have you made a decision?
So Sol's not saying anything?
Rex just looks over at
He's
Krata.
up there. He's available. He's looking between you guys. I mean, are we gonna do it? My vote is that we help them. That's my vote. We'd be making 10,000 credits that we didn't spend, and I have a feeling that they're gonna kick our asses if we fight them anyways.
They seem like decent people. Their cause seems noble. And I really don't want to get killed. My vote is with helping them.
Elias would look towards the ground for a moment, as if pondering over the decision himself, before looking up towards the Twi'lek and offering her a nod. We'll do it.
Rex looks over at Krata and goes, "What are we doing now?"
Throw in the game.
What the hell for, man? It's credits.
They'll beat us. Do you want to get torn apart by the sharpened teeth of a Twi'lek, or do you just want to make 10,000 credits?
I've had my back scratched by a Twi'lek, hey kid? Ain't no time.
So the party is agreeing?
Yeah.
Rex is gonna kind of stay out of it.
Well, as the party agrees, she bows low once more. Thank you. You have no idea how much this means to us. You'll be helping so many people in doing this. After we win, I will personally make sure that the credits are transferred back to you all. She'll pause for a moment, glancing between all of you, and all of you seem very capable. Perhaps if you are interested in working with us, we might be able to come to other profitable arrangements for both of our parties. And to punctuate her words, the lights will flicker in the locker room, and you hear a massive blast in the distance as the ground briefly shake.
Uh-oh.
Please no, Alcides.
I believe that the situation has come to a head, and we will have to battle next. Thank you once more. And she turns on her heels and she leaves the room.
Wait, so
If
When
If
did she say
only
we're
one
getting our
had a-
credits?
Only we had a what?
only you guys had a hollow feed to the arena.
can I quickly switch it? See what's going down
Yeah, you can switch it.
freely, or like?
Yeah,
as
go
an-
ahead, do it freely.
All right, I just kind of go up, just slam on the keyboard for a few seconds, and bring up a feed of the arena.
So as you bring up a feed of the arena, obviously you're watching a live stream of what's happening. And so it's played back a good minute and a half or so before anything actually happens on the screen. And so you see the end of the second fight. It seems like the Gamorrean Greasers have they ended up defeating the Trandoshan Tossers by elimination, whereas the Trandoshan Tossers were trying to beat the team by scoring. The Gamorreans ended up coming from behind and defeating the other team by sheer brute force. The crowd was cheering and the fireworks were going off, and the Gamorreans were going back to the entranceway. And just as they disappear into the entranceway, a massive blast of flames as an explosion engulfs the entranceway that they have just walked through. And you hear over the announcer, "Oh, well, look at that! It looks like the Gamorreans they won the second bout, but it looks like their bacon just got fried. Seems like we're gonna have to cut this tournament short again this year as both of their teams don't have enough to progress. Looks like it's gonna come down to the Lethen Crusaders and the Blade Dancers to settle this year's bout."
Oh.
Two strong teams that dominated both of their opponents with ease. The Crusaders are the crowd favorite, however, because they have an actual cause to fight for. I don't know about that there, Graham. It seems like the Blade Dancers are the underdogs. And you know me, and you know the crowd. We love the underdogs.
Well, this changes things.
Yeah, you essentially just watched as they got wiped off the map.
Guys, I'm thinking about going back on our decision.
Why the hell would you go back on your decision now? You just saw what they can do. They can kill us before we go in. They can kill us when we go out to fight them.
Yeah, but I just saw we're competing for the finals, and that makes the credits that one step closer.
Does that promise mean nothing to you, Grappa? Just money?
I'm not 100% sure of their act. Maybe they're just lying about this whole revolution thing. I mean, I'm sure it's going on, but maybe they're just a couple trashy mercenaries.
Rex steps in between Brada and he goes, "Hey, just back off, Brada. Give the kid some slack. He's speaking some sense here."
Never seen a Twi'lek do anything else but be a whore.
Yeah, that's right. We're talking about 60G here, guys. Come on.
I just look very conflicted. I'm like, that's so much money.
Maybe
We
the
can't.
60K will go towards our burials.
Or how about fixing your ship? It's still broken sitting on that landing pad.
We can't. Barada's right. As enticing as it may be, we can't go back on our word.
Just put up a small fight. Let 'em win. Take our 10K. Good
I'm gonna
win.
run and trip and knock myself out. Wink, wink.
Make it convincing.
I'm gonna run, trip, headbutt the wall, and I'm out. I'm unconscious.
Should we even fight? Can't we just walk off the ramp?
Well, I'm just walk off.
Yeah.
What do you make for second place in this game?
I don't think we get anything for second place. I think the 60,000 is the pot. Winner takes all. You know, if they really are, if mayhap they are lying, they could just run away with all 60,000, leave us with nothing. However, she seemed pretty genuine.
Even if she doesn't give us some money, we haven't lost any money.
Yeah, we haven't
And
lost any
we're
money.
all still alive.
I'd say let's
Be
not take
alive.
a chance.
Yeah, I prefer to be alive and have the same amount of money I did when I started.
Rather not lose another limb.
Yeah,
My
and I've
fear-
got these beautiful blasters now out of this.
My fear is just that they will completely brutalize
As
us,
soon
even
as-
if.
Krata, as soon as you say "my fear," you feel that familiar presence again.
I just look at Elias and I said, he's got to be around here. He's masking his presence or something.
He didn't say who you felt. He just said that.
Yeah, but I think I know who it is. Karada definitely feels that familiar feeling. And I would assume Elias would know as well what I'm talking about.
You would feel the familiar feeling, and it's definitely. Both of you roll force die.
Both of them? Or like all of
Both
our
of you.
force?
All of
No,
you.
but like, yeah, do we roll just one force die or two? Or
all of
three
your
in this
force
case?
die. Your force rating, whatever your force rating is.
Well, that's not good.
Jeez.
2 white.
2 white. So, Elias, you feel the presence, but you can't get an actual reading on it. You just know that it feels familiar, and the very thought of it just makes you linger on the loss of your arms. You can't get a feel. Krata, however, even with his lesser experience, you get a sense that it's some distance away. It doesn't feel to be within the arena or even within the crowd, but it is close.
Within the sky close or on the surface?
You don't know.
I tell Elias and I say, I sense him. He's closer than you think. We can't even throw this fight. We gotta get out of here now.
What the hell you on about, kid? Who's hunting you guys?
It's not important. Elias, I glance at his hands and I'm just like, we need to go.
Oh yeah, I should have probably specified on this. He's got both entire arms
Yeah.
completely redone. The right one looks very fancy and, modern. A sleek black.
I just,
Are they
But,
cybernetic or?
and so it's just, we need Elias, I don't He's just close, and after last time, I don't think we can face him.
What makes you think that?
Soul will reach up and scratch at his chin. If I know Soul, I'm sorry. If I know,
He does know Soul.
if I know Soul, and I certainly know myself, I know that Soul knows that Caius will more than likely learn from his previous mistakes and take advantage of what he now knows about each of you.
I'm gonna have to doubt you there, Soul. The kid's reckless. I don't believe that he has any intelligent thought other than just murder. He's just out. I don't know what's about him. I just sense something.
Soul
Oh.
he'll actually narrow his eyes and he'll point at Crota. You may not think that he's intelligent, and yes, he may give in to his baser instincts, but when I know for a fact that the few times that I saw Caius ever dedicate his focus to anything, he could come up with some pretty crafty shit to get things done. I have a feeling he glances between you all. I have a feeling he'll more than likely go for you first. He points to Barada. I feel like you are probably the biggest threat, and then he'll take me down, and then he'll go for you, Crota, and save you last. That's just the feeling I get.
So we're talking about Caius. You're talking about Caius, at least. That's not Caius. It's not the same presence that I sensed on Hoth. It's something new. He's just changed to the point where he's unrecognizable.
Mayhap, if that's true, then mayhap he'll take advantage of Caius's innate intelligence, and it will be even worse than what you suggest.
Yeah, I'll kind of say about the only thing it reminds me of, and then I'll describe the Star Weird to, well, it's pretty much everyone at this point. It's like, was anyone there for the Star Weirds? It was only me, right?
No. Can I
You're
make
the
an
last one.
intelligence roll to know if I know what they are?
You wouldn't know a Star Weird.
You could do a lore check.
That's 3 green. What's the difficulty? Daunting, I'd assume.
That's going to be daunting.
Yeah, because like Star Weirds are like only like.
But you could probably get a boost from Barada if he was giving you
I'll get it.
describing
yeah.
and stuff.
Ow, crap. Well, he definitely doesn't know.
Would I know anything from my formal education?
Oh, I launched the dice. Okay, we're good.
Lore check. It's intelligence-based knowledge check.
That is 3 or 4 purple.
4.
Alright. Well, I know.
There is a bigger roll. It's called Formidable, and that's 5 purple.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you succeed?
Yep.
Okay. However, with that threat, I'm going to say that, Elias, you've heard tales of the Star Weirds, entities that show up in the deep, dark, cosmic void of space, especially in deep space, and during hyperspace travel. Another name for them would be void ghosts or star wraiths, entities that show up and drain and consume the lives of the people living on small ships as they travel through space. It's more of a folklore than anything, really, is what comes to mind.
So I'll say about obviously all I saw about them, and and that I could feel the dark side emanating from him, and that's how I felt from Caius on off.
You trying to imply that this creature is possessing him?
Well, if there's something I can feel dark side, and I feel it from him as well as some random creature in space, I feel like it's a good guess.
Well, how did it possess him? I mean, what happened? You say you encountered them, but you also mentioned that you destroyed them.
It seemed to be as he used more of his dark side powers and lost his own consciousness, he seemed to fall into some other being until we lost him completely.
Perhaps more happened and occurred with your encounter with the Star Weirds than meets the eye. If indeed he is truly possessed, then perhaps there is a way that we can bring him back. I don't know. I know nothing of these creatures that you speak of.
I can't honestly say I know much of them myself. I just knew that I managed to kill one with a blaster, and together we managed to kill the other.
We can't stay here any longer. I can't even speak. It's just terrifying. We need to get out of here before he watches us more.
I'll just say, I don't mind throwing the fight, but I'm not just running away from. It's better to look as if we've lost than just run away.
Well, let's just say getting booed off the stage is the least of our fears right now.
Well, why don't we do it like that? Why don't we get our stuff, head out to the center stage, and then call a forfeit. Raise the white flag.
All right. Let's go.
All right. And Soul will lead the way.
And Brad obviously he looks obviously a bit annoyed. He just wants to go out and look like he put up a fight, even if they didn't.
Yeah.
Hang on, they called for throwing the match.
Yeah.
Throwing the match. They didn't say anything about directly forfeiting, but you can make the assumption that however
As long
you
as we
allow them to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. So long as they win, they don't care how. But as you guys are marching out into the arena, Krata and Elias, you feel it. You feel the presence growing closer with each passing moment.
Elias, we need to go. There's no time to raise the white flag.
Maybe if the others stay, maybe my presence can be alone to draw him away.
Shall I come with you?
Maybe that'd be for the best.
At least I do. I don't know. I can't speak for him. I attempt to quietly just get out of the group.
We start going.
I'll start walking my way in towards the center ring to go like up towards.
As you guys hear as you guys step out into the arena, you hear the music begin.
Just quietly back out.
Oh, Elias is dead.
Just takes a dip.
Oh yeah, are
Did
you
it too
on
hard.
cybernetic, or are they just like
Cybernetic.
both of them?
Yes.
Sweet
There's a-
Jesus, what's your brawn then?
There's a picture of him over by the dice roller.
Oh, nice. Like what ones? Brawn ones?
Like the
They
arms
don't
for the
stack.
attacks.
You got the Mark IVs.
Yeah, increase brawn. My brawn
Brawn.
is 4. I'm about to have 5.
Yeah.
Plus, I can always boost them with my force powers.
Oh god, my brawn's full because of my cybernetic arm.
Yeah, I'm about to have 5 because of a skill I'm gonna get.
Oh nice.
Is it the
Dedication.
dedication? Yeah.
If I get into 5 brawn, that's 5 standard soak. Beautiful. I'm trying to go for party tank, so I can take the damage, and you guys dish it.
Am I walking out into the thing on my own?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here towards that back of the ramp.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Too dangerous.
I mean, I would assume. Oh god, stop killing yourself, Elias.
So you guys, you step out into the arena and you get to your starting positions. The music is going off. You hear the announcers. Yeah, and on the blue side, we've got the Lethan Crusaders fighting for their people. On the red team, we have the underdogs of the evening, the Blade Dancers. Yes, that's right, the Blade Dancers in their tasteful pink and white. You hear some laughing from the crowd. Just to rub in a little Barada's shame.
He likes the beautiful pink. So.
That's the only thing that takes away his shame. He looks great.
Looks fantastic. The soul looks at you guys. Are we gonna raise the white flag or what?
Oh, yeah, I think it's best to now.
Just since this whole shindig has happened, do I sense the presence getting stronger?
The presence is indeed growing closer with each passing moment.
Like, alright, say, I know I'm not very experienced in the Force, but say I had to guess, is he in the arena at this point? Somewhere? Like in the sky area?
Nope, you can't get a sense of it. But since you guys did give the call, Soul will reach into his spandex, and he'll run over to the elevator here, breaking free. He rides up to the top of the elevator and he takes out a large white bit of cloth and he starts to wave it around. Oh, what's that? Looks like the Blade Dancers are actually waving the white flag. Oh, what a letdown. The crowd hates it. They just start booing. Just boo.
Would a camera be on? Like a camera would be close on this, right? So we can
Yeah.
hear us.
Yep,
I'll try and deceive the people, and I'll say we talked to the Twi'leks, and they told us about their mission, their plight, and we instantly got motivated and fell behind them. So I talked to my team, and we decided to give it up for them, so they can try and help their homeworld and their planet.
So Barada, he's given his monologue to the cameras, and
we decided it was best for both teams to allow them to win, so that they may help their planet. And as this is happening, Krata and Elias, you feel it. It's real close. It's basically right on top of you, and you hear the metallic whir of the engines in the distance as above your head a Lambda class shuttle appears to swerve in, and standing atop it you see a familiar black clothed figure. What's this? It's an Imperial shuttle. What's going on? And the shuttle, it hovers about in the area, and it swerves around. And you guys notice that although it appears to be just a regular modified or regular Lambda shuttle, on its belly, whereas there would be a cargo hold, it's been modified to have two mounted laser turrets, and inside each turret there is a Imperial Stormtrooper, and the belly guns will actually swerve down to aim at the... Hold on. Yodex, can you promote me?
This is all going to shit in like 20 seconds.
It's so much floating.
Oh, damn, Eternus just fell and died.
He just did a like
Can't hit
fantastic
no-
flip and landed on the arena to go after us.
Lands in the 3-point pose.
And then ignites both lightsabers as he stands up.
But dude, I'm yoinking one of those lightsabers.
So
A
as
lightsaber.
you see Eternus, he's standing atop the Lambda shuttle, just perched above it. But you only see what appears to be one lightsaber in his hand, surprisingly. But it's a long ways away, so who knows? He's staring down at you, and you can hear the shock from the crowd, and you can feel the malicious intent just pervading the area around him. The two belly turrets, they point down and they aim at the supporting bridge here on this side. And similar to the gunboats from Attack of the Clones, two massive beams of energy would burst out and start to cut their way across the support structure here. Wow, that's an Imperial shuttle. We're getting reports of stormtroopers entering the arena. We need to cut this off. Everyone needs to evacuate. And then the announcers, the speakers go flat, and you just hear panic all around you, and you can feel the dark side of the Force is just swelling.
I think we need to go.
And I think that's where we're gonna call it here.
Ooh, cliffhanger. Fair enough. 'Cause
Yep.
I don't think I could stay up that late for another Caius fight.
Nope. I want to have my full faculties for Kai's fight.
Yes. And this will be an... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, wouldn't it be cool
The
if it was
bottom
the
of the
Force
Lambda
users?
shuttle. The bottom of the Lambda shuttle splits open, and a whole platoon of stormtroopers starts to rappel down.
Like Barada and all them are fighting the stormtroopers, and like Elias and I are just trying to talk Caius down.
Actual
Caius-
numbers to be determined.
You see Caius, he reaches out towards everyone,
He gestures towards everyone in the arena. The Emperor has judged you all and found you to be wanting. And you see from out of the stands, Imperial stormtroopers are starting to flood the crowd, and they're just firing openly into the crowd and gunning them down.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, now we gotta kill Kais.
Oh my god. Now you're. Oh, that's stuff. Ah, the life forms disappear. Ah. Oh
I
god.
think as Caius doesn't got any more lightsabers to collect, I think he's going to start collecting people's arms. It's going to be Crata's arms next.
Dude, if it gets to that point, I'm just gonna join him. Like, I'm kind of been thinking about that. I'm like, should he? No, because then, I don't know, I think it'd be interesting what would happen to Elias if both of his apprentices just fucking fell.
Well, then he falls to the dark side. Except
think it's
he's
like it was,
still trying to kill the Sith.
Yeah, I think it's if
He would just-
Crata's about to go, I think I would try and finish him off.
Finish me off?
Yeah, because like
Oh,
like
shit.
from my position, it's like I wouldn't want to see another like companion fall to the dark side and become like
Yeah.
Brada's just like, alright, that's enough Force users.
yeah.
Just shoots him in the back twice.
Yeah, no more Force users in our party, guys. Elias, I mean, you might have to go, my man. Just,
Too much drama.
yeah, you brought along a bunch of baggage. Unneeded baggage at that.
I see a wizard has joined us.
I was just making
And-
sure your game ended or not.
No, it hasn't
just,
ended yet.
just a little tidbit for wizard. You see Eternus. He's standing at the Lambda shuttle, and now that the Lambda shuttle has lowered, you can see that the lightsaber in his hand. He's definitely holding only one, but it appears larger, almost as though it's been extended.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, if he had a new lightsaber, didn't he? This guy gets all these fancy toys. It's fucking bullshit. I can't even get one.
I don't know though. You know what, Krata? You should do a perception check.
Alright, I'm doing one right now. What's the difficulty?
How far are you? It's gonna be 3 purple. I'm gonna give you all perception check.
Ooh, that was a good apple.
You got it.
4. So yes, success.
That's a success.
Yep.
Yeah.
You note that the lightsaber in his hands. Yes, it definitely appears to be. It definitely appears to be extended, and as he ignites it, backhanded, the blade extends blue, but from the front
Bastard.
extends a yellow blade.
Oh,
Alright, so.
he
Oh,
just
nice.
slapped them together.
Alright.
Yep, he just fucking took Elias's
Duct taped
lightsaber
them
and fused
together.
it to
Okay.
his own. Yes.
Well, that's not gonna fly.
He didn't even like properly make a double lightsaber. He just like sellotaped them.
Yeah, he like duct taped them or took like a
you're
fusion
using
cutter
the
and
force.
melted
You're
them
using the
together.
force to hold them together. So when your string goes high, you can't keep them together.
Or he pulled an XR Kun. Made his lightsaber extension shorter, so it's like a one-handed saber staff thing.
No, he took Elias's lightsaber and he fused it together.
Oh, mother.
Yeah,
I
he
just want
cuts
next
off.
session.
He cuts off Elias and he cuts off Elias's both his arms, takes his lightsaber, and then Krata sets his ass on fire and he runs away. Comes
Can I
back
just
next
go-
time. He's
Can I
got
just, like,
Elias's
go
lightsaber
into
and
a
it's
medically
zone.
induced coma until next Thursday.
What I'll do now.
I
I'll do a
wanna kill
perception
him.
to check. I'll do a perception check to see if there's any wounds from the last fight that we could target.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
just
save
send a
that
Wampa.
for
burn
next
face.
time.
Just send a Wampa after him. That'll have him running.
Yeah, we'll have to ship in some Wampas into this arena.
Definitely. Should be funny. Oh, sorry, it's like 1 a.m. I'm exhausted from today.